Okie dokie. Let's get the microphone back where it belongs instead of where I've got it. And a little bit more cleanup because I'm a fucking train wreck of a streamer. I need you to not. Oh, I need that. I need to finish that. That's a thing. That's a thing. If we finish early, I'm gonna start painting today. That's kind of important. I need to change the scene. Okay, there we go. We're live, we're active, we got our instructions up. I'm gonna start working on Synessa today. Not crazy about, I'm not crazy about that. What if I turn that off? Does that help? Interesting. Good to know. All right. That's a good thing to know. That OBS does that. Okay. Fun stuff. Sorry, I'm cleaning up stuff that I should have cleaned up a long time ago because I had for it. And it's just taking up space. I need to clean my desk. Like that's just what we need to be. That's what we need to do at some point in time. Just in general. Where is my knife? There's my knife. Hey Doc, how you doing, brother? Red That's Not Buddy. Super well. I tried to come back. I did. I tried to come back, but I didn't. I thought you were gonna go longer than you did. I always think people are gonna go longer than they do because I go like 4 hours every day, and I expect other people to do the same, and I don't know why, because fucking nobody does. They either go like 2 to 3 hours or like 8 to 12. And I had to donate blood this morning. I usually go until like 11:30. Oh, well, see. All right, so I'm not crazy. I did think you were gonna do what you usually do. That's nice. I'm glad I'm not an asshole. Yeah, brother. I saw you happen to be live whenever I was ending. That's not a common occurrence. So I sent my folks your way because I love your streams. Because I steal techniques from you all the time, and I want them to do the same. I think that'll be. Yeah. All right. Okay. Today we're building Synessa, getting ready for our 12-hour on the 6th. So hold on. I can show you. I gotta find it though. This motherfucker is loud. Why is this motherfucker so loud? Hold on. I gotta adjust a thing in my ears. It's only at 22%. That's loud. 20%'s good. Hold on. I can do this. So, Doc. All right. So, I can't. No, that's not the right model to show it. There we go. You're a good one. Here we go. Okay. So the shoulder. You were working on a bear. And you started with. I believe you started with like a white blue or some bullshit like that, and then you were gonna make a wash to like darken in the recesses of the fur and then highlight up with white after that. So that's what I did for my little seals here. Is I started with white blue, I made a blue wash, and then highlighted with some whites. It does. No, I didn't think of that. But like I said, I stole that from you. And you know what? Someone has stolen that from me. I don't remember who it was, but someone came in and then stole that shit from me. And I was like, no, you can't attribute that to me. That was Doc. Doc did that. So, yeah. So you have influenced other streamers. A number of other streamers, apparently. So, yeah. Oh my god, motherfucker, move. Sorry. But yeah. Like I said, I saw that. I was like, wait a second. That'll work for this stupid seal thing. So I did that. Now, the question is, can I build Synessa here without fucking up like I did on Gas School? I fucked up on Gas School. He's missing a wire because I entirely missed that step. So he is incomplete. And by the time I realized I had missed that, it was too difficult to get it put in place. So I didn't do it. Yeah, so this lovely lady here. Lady? Is lady the right term? We're gonna go with lady. This lovely lady here is gonna be... I deserve that. I deserve that. This lovely lady is gonna be the subject of my next 12-hour stream coming up on December 6th. So there is that happening. Potentially. This is Synessa, the voice of Slanesh. That one. That's the one that I missed. So yeah, that is what's happening here today. I would love it if my chair would cooperate with me. So we're gonna be getting her cleaned up and assembled, and yeah, I'm not gonna be putting her wings on. I'm not gonna be putting her wings on because her wings are in the way of everything. I'm not gonna be putting those on straight away. Well, I just went to type. Dropping my airbrush, I blame you. That's fair. That's totally fair, Gun Shrimp. I would blame me for that too. My advice to you would be put your airbrush down before talking next time. I will say you totally inspired my brain to do a Maggotkin spearhead for the idea I had for Adepticon. Well, you know what? That's fewer models. I don't know that that's necessarily an intelligent decision. This is way too high. You know, because there's a lot to those models. So, I mean, like if you want to torture yourself, by all means. I know, what's his name? Physics, who's in here from time to time. I know he was doing a Gargant army. Maybe, am I thinking of the right thing? Hold on, Maggotkin. You said, right? Hold on. Maggotkin. Which one is Maggotkin? I don't know what that is. There's too many things on my screen. That's not where I need to be. Do I need to be in planning? Is that the tab I need to be in? That's the tab I need. Nope, that's not the tab I need. Where the fuck? It's in instructions. That makes sense. Chaos? Maggotkin of Nurgle? Okay, so I'm thinking of the wrong army. I'm thinking of Gargant, or whatever the fuck those are. That's not what you're talking about. You said a Maggotkin spearhead, which is still something that looks difficult because of the bloatflies. Dropped in the same place I dropped my knife earlier, straight into my thigh. Oh, you dropped a knife into your thigh? What the fuck? Hunting a booger is much easier than non-metallic metal everything. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, you know what? You know what, Doc? That's totally fair. Not doing non-metallic metal fully. Yeah, I approve. I approve of that decision. It's way smarter than any of the shit that I do. Airbrushing some pigments. If you say so, man. But okay, but you gotta remember, man, like I overcomplicate everything. You know, one of those bloatflies is gonna take me like 2.5 weeks. I saw it. Where'd it go? There it is. No. Part of... Is that right? Is that is okay. All right, trying to clean mold lines, and like this line looks like it could be the separation between her coverings and her boob, and I didn't want to smooth that out, but that is a mold line. Okay. All right, I will non-metallic metal all the metal, and cover it in a rust and oxidation. Fine. I can't guarantee anything. I would love to do that collab, but like the dude who says he's gonna I don't know if he's serious. I genuinely don't know if Grey Wolf is serious when he says he wants to kidnap me and take me to Adepticon. 100% could just be him posturing, could be absolutely serious. The man's a fucking mystery. Just the tip. Oh my god. You know what? I've accidentally stabbed myself a few times. Gunshrimp, I have. With something bigger than this, and it was never pleasant. I've stabbed myself with this. I have, yeah. I don't know if you can see the. I don't know if y'all can see the scar. Yeah, you can. I have that scar now that limits my my mobility with my thumb because it's so tight. So that went in about that far. So yeah, lost a little bit of how far my thumb used to go back further. It doesn't anymore. Humor. I watched also cut themselves. Look, man, if you do shit in this hobby, you cut yourself eventually. That's my opinion. Is when you're working with blades, eventually that blade is going into you. You know, Doc may disagree with me. I don't know. Shrimp has apparently stabbed themselves. I don't know if there was another purple name in there. I don't know if Dog has. I don't know if Dog actually does hobby stuff. Like, I don't know if you paint or build or whatever, Dog. Like, we've never actually discussed it. So, could go either way there. Stab my fingers all the time. Haven't lost any muscle though. Well, I'm a special case. I don't half-ass anything. You know, if it comes to being stupid, I go whole hog. Because otherwise, you know, it's not worth doing. You know. I want to say the last time I was not when I was doing gas school, but whenever I was building up a couple Plague Marines. Whenever I was at the GW store waiting on AOP, and I know it was yeah, I jabbed my finger in, or I jabbed my knife into the tip of my finger here. It didn't go in very deep. It bled like hell for like 5 minutes though. That was the last time I remember cutting myself with a hobby knife. Number one. That was the last time I remember cutting myself. It could have been another time, but that's the last one I remember doing. So, do with that info what you will. I used to play the knife game 24/7 in high school. Okay. I didn't do that because I knew my luck. I knew my skill. And that was never going to go well for me, so I didn't do that. Why would you do that to yourself? Plus, I'm British, so. Okay, all right, you got me there. I did not realize that. Yeah, British knives make sense. Totally makes sense. I should have known that. I feel like we've had that discussion before. I'm trying to find where these mold lines go. Like, since she's so fleshy, those mold lines are going to stand out like, oh, fuck. So I need to make sure that I get as many of those as possible. You know what? Like, this model, like, the bulk of her, like, I don't know. Do I have her on here? I don't. Like, when she's mostly done, she's not nearly as big as, like, Gaz and Archaon are. So theoretically, this will be easier to do whenever I get to work on her next Friday, but who fucking knows? And if we manage, I don't think we will, but if we manage to finish this up in less than 4 hours, I can start working on Muse Goblins that she wants me to paint for her. Because she said she needs them by December 15th. Not a whole lot of time. But should be plenty for me to get that done. I need to pick up more commissions. Goblin. No, not... Well, kinda. I mean, this is Shiny Mew we're talking about. No, it's one of the Twin Goddess miniatures, the Goblin Rogue, which my parameters have been Goblin and Blonde, and everything else I can do myself, which is exciting. To be told I get to paint somebody else's miniature. The only requirement is that I have to make it fucking blonde. Like, blonde is difficult, yes, but currently painting up a squad of Infernus Marines in varying qualities so that I can start doing commissions. So the exact same thing that I'm doing. So yeah, here's my 8-hour Marine. So you're literally doing the exact same thing I'm doing, is painting these up in various qualities to take commissions. I decided to do them as Dark Angels. He looks pretty decent, all right? Like, yeah, he's got some pretty decent shading going on. But yeah, that's my 8-hour Marine. Well, he's more like a 6-hour Marine. He's 8 hours on stream. You know, 8 hours on stream isn't actually 8 hours. What's wrong with that emote? What am I ignorant to? Did something happen? My time I'm doing them by step. Oh, okay. No, I'm doing them by time because it's like, how much time do I invest into the model is what kind of determines the price. Like, that's the only one that I have done. The next one I was going to do was like my 30-minute to an hour Marine, which is going to be heavy use of this. Oh, thank you, Mew. I never think to do that. Can you also give, well, I guess no, it doesn't work, huh? Because Doc doesn't stream from his own account. Because Doc streams on Professional Casual. Hey, Booty, how you doing? Yeah, you know what, Mew, Booty, I really appreciate. Yeah, that was a fun little duel y'all had last night. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything else about it because the last time I said something about something Booty posted in that particular channel, it got turned into a super embarrassing clip. So I'm not gonna actually address the individual content. Don't laugh at me. Yeah, Mew's coming back on the 6th, so Mew's trying to steal some viewership from me for my 12-hour with her re-debut, so there is that happening. I really need to get 7TV working. Okay, so what I've been trying to do is I've been trying to get the Name. Kim sent me a plugin for OBS. Do I need to unmute the not server? You can you don't have to unmute them. You can go down and take a look. You can just look at the channels. You don't have to unmute them. But yeah, Mew and Booty had a little duel yesterday. Just constantly trying to one up each other. Until next year, I'm just getting shit set up. Okay. This is acting weird. Are we really already that deep in? How the fuck did that happen? Okay. Alright, how do you two stick together? Ooh. How do you two? These two... Oh, these two don't... Hold on. Hold on. How the fuck are you two supposed to go together? Wait, what? How did I do that? What? How did... Whatever. I heard a badoop. Of course, it's where I shouldn't be looking, but I'm gonna look anyways. Yep, it got Booty. Why do you do that? Why'd you do that to me? I'm gonna try mini painting on my new setup. Why you do that to me, Booty? That was wildly unnecessary. Okay. It's over here. So we're gonna do the dry fit first, but now let's get her nice and prepped. There we go. All right. I was looking at you on this side. Okay, so if I'm looking at it from this way, it just slips together. If I'm looking at it from the other way, it doesn't. What the hell? That's incredibly weird. What's next? Legs? So like I was saying before people started joining in, I'm not going to be attaching her wings to her body because she'll be very difficult to work with if I attach the wings. So those are going to have to be done later. So they all connect into her back here, which apparently has a significant number of tattoos. That's going to be hard to deal with. Yeah. That's what Dog said. That's what Dog said whenever I said I wasn't going to be putting the wings on. 4 and 5. Which, there's only like 2 screws on this thing. Hold on. Okay, let's just snap this. Oh, that's where... Is that her feet? That's her feet. Okay. Number 5. Alright. There we go. Okay. I need to clean my desk. It is so unbelievably bad how much I need to, like, I have my little on camera section here, but other than that, this is just an absolute travesty. So yeah. All right. So what's going on with everybody today? What y'all all got going down? You know, Guntrip was saying that they stabbed themselves with a knife and an airbrush. You didn't tell me what you got going down. Booty, you just came in showing cock. So My desk has 3 monitors on at the moment, and the rest is covered by hobby stuff. I have 2 separate hobby desks, right? Well, like 2 different desks. I got my hobby desk here that's got all my painting and shit on it, and then I have my computer desk over there that also has hobby shit on it right now. But what, Booty? Did I lie, Booty? Is that not what you came in doing? Do you not come in swinging COD at me? Like, it's not like I misspoke or anything. All right, my apologies. It's just I just happen to get in the way. My apologies. Where the hell are the legs? Where the hell are the legs? Those are all arms. That's not right. That's not right. Number 4. I'm looking for number 4. I have 6 and 7. I need 7. But I need number 4 first. Where the fuck is that? Is it over here? There it is. Okay. That's what I'm looking I heard another Badoop. Yep. Less overt on the part of Mew over here. Am I allowed to ask what prices you're thinking for your commissions? I don't know because I've never taken commissions. So I was going to try investigating that kind of stuff. I think it all kind of depends on like. Okay, so what's been told to me? All right. So what's been told to me by other commission artists is to take the price of the model and add 50%, and then 50% on top of that for every additional thing that needs to be done for it. Now, what the fuck that means, I don't know. Mew, what? I am looking forward to industry standard is 50 to 90. Okay, thank you, Mew. So there you go. There's an answer for you. 5 to 15 pounds. I think like it literally it matters like how long it's gonna take you, man. Like if you can get it done in an hour, yeah, like 15 pounds sounds fine, like per model. But you know, if you're gonna be spending a lot of time on a model, you might be undercutting yourself there. Like I'm planning on selling my gas that I just finished. And I'm trying to think of a good starting price for it. He's not going to be cheap because it took me, if I include Macari, it took me 42 hours to finish him. So, like, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna be visiting my old job next month. Okay. Like 5 pounds is literally tabletop standard. 5 colors wash extra, and texture paste base. Okay. Well, I mean, again, like if you can get that done quickly, then that's fine. But if that takes you more than an hour, you're doing yourself a disservice. Like you're undercutting your own value, in my opinion. So that's why I said I was going to do it by time, by like the amount of effort that has to go into the model, not so much the number of colors or anything like that. It's literally because I can do a model with 5 colors and make it, and have it take me 20 hours. Start small, as I get better and more people wanting them, the price goes up. That's a good way of doing that. Yeah. That's a totally fair way of doing that. I'm really slow. So that's one of the main reasons why I haven't actually started doing commissions yet, because I'm so slow. Because I don't know how to value it. Like Synessa here, for example, she's going to be a multi, like just the building aspect of her. You got to worry about charging for the building aspect. You got to have to worry about, like, again, how long this is going to take. I plan on printing her a base because I don't like the idea of just gluing her to a dirt and grass base. I don't think that's appropriate. Like you can see there in the reference image there in the corner. I don't like the way that base is done. I don't think that's appropriate for her. She's a little too regal for that. So I wouldn't do that for her. The only thing I haven't figured out really is the packaging, which is why I haven't started yet. Boring base. For me, my start is $25 for just a base coat, $50 for a shade, and a few extra colors. $100 for my best work. See, Booty's got it. Like Booty knows what's up. What the fuck? How am I supposed to connect this to you? Does the other one... She has no crotch. Oh, that's why. It comes in later. That's really awkward. I don't like how that... Okay, that's a really awkward way to build this. Okay, I appreciate you saying so, Booty. I really do appreciate you coming in and saying that. Because again, I've never done commissions, and I don't know what would be appropriate. So I do appreciate you coming in and saying so. I mean, obviously, like, you're gonna have to do some conversions there. Gun shrimp, not the same as 5. Yeah, because pounds are double what dollars are. And for some reason, y'all decided to get rid of the euro. Yeah. Well, yeah, but Booty's also saying we never used the euro. Y'all kind of did at one point, but I guess you never took full adoption of it. Because, I don't know, y'all thought that pounds was a better system. Anyways, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But yeah, that's still like Booty is still saying that she does like $25 for base though. So that's still more than what you're quoting, as far as like that's closer to your 15 mark than your 5 mark, as the starting range for her. But yeah, you're right. Like $10 base coat. Again, base coating still takes forever for me for whatever reason. I don't know why I take so goddamn long. I also only have 115 followers. I did not know that. I was completely 100% unaware of that. I don't typically look at a lot of people's follower counts. Oh yeah? But base coats take you forever? I don't know why it takes so goddamn long. Like, you would think that base coating would be the fastest step, but no, it takes for goddamn ever. Is that the other foot I need? What do I need? I need 7 and 8. Oh, yeah, that's the other foot. Okay. Just airbrush base coats or use spray cans. That sounds remarkably like using a primer as your base coat, which I do not do. Can't just use bare. I hate bare primer. Like that's something that I absolutely refuse to do is have bare primer, and that's what spray cans would be. Try to airbrush, but it keeps jamming. I've not. You know what? I've got an airbrush. I need to use the fucker. I need to use the fucker more, but I don't have a good space to do that, and I don't want to cause a gigantic mess in my apartment because Lord knows these people are going to charge me for fucking everything when I eventually move out of here because they won't even fix my goddamn air conditioner. I've been here for a year and a half. That they still have not fixed my upstairs air conditioner to a point where it can actually cool my upstairs in the summer. So we had to buy supplementary air conditioners. So you know if I get paint everywhere, these fuckers are gonna charge the fuck out of me. I use Vallejo primer and then airbrush Citadel over it. I don't use Vallejo or Citadel. Okay, so as far as primer goes, I use Krylon. I use a Krylon spray primer. I've considered looking into the new ColorForge stuff that now that it's available in the US. It's just so expensive. So when I do airbrush primer, I use Pro Acryl, which is not very often. If I do an airbrush or a brush on primer, it's Pro Acryl. Yeah, I use ColorForge. It's decent. I've heard good things, right? I've heard good things about it. It's just that $18 for a can of primer when I can pay $6 to $7 for a can of Krylon. I'm not okay with that. I don't like the fact that hobby primers are so expensive. There's no reason for it. Because regular primers work just as well and are way cheaper. Matter of fact, the Krylon that I use, I use the gray Krylon. It's probably one of the best primers that I've used. I've not lost any. Well, I lost a little bit of detail on Makari, but it's because I sprayed too much on him. But yeah. They're too expensive. Hobby primers are too expensive. I feel like I'm missing something. Like I've not done anything over the shin. Like, I've not done anything over the shin armor, so I'm wondering if they managed to hide it in the crevice there. You know? That's why I use Vallejo. Stuff's 10 pounds per bottle. Yeah, for the... is it airbrush primer? I guess I need to ask that. Like, I don't know if you're using a spray can or an airbrush primer. And Booty, yours is probably jamming because you need to clean the nozzle. That's probably what's wrong with your airbrush is you need to clean the nozzle. Brush on with a bit of thinner. Okay. So like I've got, hold on. This. It's a airbrush or brush on, whichever you prefer. This is what I use when I was able to use my airbrush to do all my priming. I've moved over to spray can because I find spray can adheres better than does this. But you know, who knows? Okay. Other foot. And that stuff works pretty good. It did end up clogging the nozzle on my old airbrush after a while, and then whenever I went in to clean my nozzle, I broke the nozzle because it was very poorly designed. My new airbrush, I'm not worried about that, but like I said, I don't have a way of actually doing airbrush stuff without causing a lot of issues. We'll start fine, but midway it starts jamming. Then you probably need to thin whatever you're working with a little bit more. I'm by no means an expert. Like if this is shit you've tried, ignore me. Like I am by no means an expert whenever it comes to airbrush stuff. So with the adherence, it's just easier to get some crevices. That's fair. Like I said, like a brush on primer is fine. I thin it anymore and it comes out watery. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I have that problem. I've never been able to figure out how to properly thin paints for airbrush. Whenever the one time I did get it to work out well, I was using what's it called? Army Painter air paints. That are like pre-thinned for whatever you're going to be doing. Like I use those and that worked out really well. That worked out incredibly well. But I also didn't need very much from it. I do know some people will, they'll use contrast paints through the airbrush to do their base coating. Because whenever you do it through the airbrush, it doesn't have that whole, grabbing the recesses issue. You won't run into an issue where they're going to be like sinking into the recesses and causing a whole bunch of different coloring there. It's usually, you can use it as just a regular base coat if you use contrasts and speed paints. So that might be an idea to try, Booty. To get ahead of the problem, and then you can just, highlight and shade to your leisure. As a thought, I've used speed paints through the airbrush and it worked out pretty well for me. I don't like that. She's gonna have a lot of little bits that stick onto places in weird ways. I don't like that. This is gonna be this is the problem with Synessa models, is they're so spindly. You just gotta hope that the welds hold. And I do mean welds. Like, y'all know how plastic cement works on polystyrene. This is welding, it's not gluing. And you just gotta hope that it all works out the way that you want it to work out. Can you turn in my fingers, please? Thank you. That's awkward. Okay. Okay, let's get that in there. Okay. Yeah, I need to try busting out the airbrush at some point. But I don't, like I'm not I don't know what you're doing to your car, but please stop doing that. I never take the time outside of streaming to actually work on anything, Like that's one of the problems that I have. I don't do a lot of painting off stream anymore. I imagine Booty has a lot of time to work on stuff right now, but as soon as you get back into doing stuff, that's not going to be the case. She's not as big as I thought she was going to be. I thought she was going to be bigger than this. Like, her torso is still like the same size as a Space Marine. She's just got long legs. Honestly, it makes him look like he's got stubby legs. What do you mean, no, Booty? You don't have time right now? How do you not have time right now? Did I spit on the model? How do you not have time right now? Oh, am I supposed to connect the tail here too? I'm supposed to connect the tail here too. Glad I saw that. Working on my game about 50% of the day. Okay, so what about the other 50% of the day? What are you doing the other 50%? Working commissions about 30% of the day. See, you're painting. See, you've got plenty of time to paint. Just experiment on other people's shit. That's what it's for, right? The fuck is this? Who is this? Dead by April? Okay. Oh, I started getting into that and then I got distracted. I don't remember what distracted me. So, I wanted, all right, I'm going to go back to a thing I was talking about earlier. I wanted to, brain. I wanted to have an extension in OBS, right? That's going to be up on the screen, and it was going to say whatever is playing on my Spotify, so y'all be able to see that, right? Because some of y'all do ask what this stuff is, and I have to go and I have to look and figure out what the hell's going on. So I wanted to have a thing up on screen that just said what was playing. However, and I don't know if this is a me problem or if this is a Spotify problem. So if any of y'all would be so kind as to look into it for me. For this extension to work, I have to log in to the Spotify web player. I cannot get the Spotify website to load right now. I've tried in multiple browsers. I've tried clearing my cache. I went up and I checked it on Rain's computer. Rain's not able to get the website to load either, like the web player. So is there a problem? Like, can anybody else see if there's an issue with the Spotify web player on their end? Because it's either there's a problem on my network, which is possible, or there's a problem with the website, which is also possible. I imagine it's a problem on my network. But if one of y'all would be so kind as to check for me to see if I'm crazy or not, I would appreciate that. Because it's been very, very annoying trying to get that to work. OPR announcement, don't care. I thought I muted that. But I guess I'm wrong. Doesn't feel right. Feels like that should go up a little bit higher. Feels like that should go up higher, but it's not. Wait, am I? It turned itself down. Of course it did. Let's put a little bit of that in there, and maybe it'll fill in some plastic. Okay. I kind of, you know what? I like, apart from it being hard as hell to assemble because it's so spindly, I really like the way this model looks. Again, I thought she was going to be bigger. I thought she was going to be bigger than this. I really wish that she was, but she's not. So that's an oh well on my part. All right, so all right, we got the legs, we got the feet, we got the torso, we got the tail. All right, I completed that. Now we got to do her skirt. Damn, she's got a lot of skirt. Okay. I can deal with the skirt. I don't think I can deal with this. Okay. Okay, so 9 and 10 could be over here. Could be over here. I don't know. No. Okay, so that's definitely these. Okay. Number 9 goes on her right side. Number 10 goes on her left. Her skirt's so goddamn big. I guess it's not really a skirt. It's more hip skirts than it is like a full-on skirt. I don't know, but it's definitely flowier. It definitely adds some some mystique to our lovely lady here. Which one was you? Which one are you? You're number 9? Okay. Number 9, you go on her right side. They're using... That is the mold line. Okay, that came off real easy. Oh, this one's a little fucky. Okay, alright, it's a little fucky, so... Nope, nope, I don't want you rolling into my lap. Some light sanding. I don't typically like sanding models. I usually try to just do it with the knife, because I feel like you can actually get a smoother finish with the back of a hobby knife than you can with the sanding. Real men just use their teeth. I'm not... Well, yeah, but like... You know, I've got the mask on. I can't get my teeth out. You know? Like, it's not an option, Doc. The mask blocks the teeth. Hey, Blame, how's it going, man? I suppose that makes sense. Sorry, it wasn't sensitive of me. I love that you put it that way. I do. You know what I need to start doing again? You know what I need to do again? I need to rewrite my novel. I wrote a novel back in my early 20s. It's not very good. I'm a much better writer now than I was then. I need to get back into writing. And see about publishing that. I have too many things that I need to work on. I just put the difference between 5-pound model and a 10-pound model in the work in progress. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at that. I like dull knives instead of sharp ones to clean up mold lines. I just use the back of the knife. Like, the back of the blade works perfectly fine. And, oh, god damn it. I forgot that the first tab I was going to open up to was fucking Booty's cock. Okay, so we have a 5-pound model and a 10-pound model. £10 models on the right? But a dull knife can't stab me. Well, yeah, but if it's a dull knife, it's not as good. The back of the blade ain't sharp unless you're using a long sword. It depends on the long sword. Is it? Yeah. I don't know. Which one's the 10-pound model? Like this. These look very similar. 10-pound is the silver brown. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I see that. I did not see that before because of the angling. Okay. Gun shrimp. You know what I'm going to tell you to do, brother? I have a better idea. Okay, so you're using you're using the actual In-Furnace Marine kit. What you should do is you need to go into as many Warhammer stores as you can and get the freebie In-Furnace Marine. So it's all the same exact model. That's what I would suggest doing. So like you see, like these are identical, and then I've got two more of literally the exact same Marine. So whenever you've got those comparisons up, it's a lot easier to tell. You got trains? I know how the UK works better than the US as far as public transit goes. Hey, hop on a train, go to other ones. You know, hop on a train, go to Paris, grab the one that's, you know, hit up the Warhammer store in Paris. You can do that. Make a day of it. But yeah, you need to get the freebie In-Furnace Marine. Or you can also do like I've done and get the more, like this is the freebie what's it called? The freebie Liberator that you can get from the Warhammer store. I've also got multiples of the freebie, like the monthly freebie Chaos from last month or this month's. It's still in the box, but the freebie Votan. I've got multiples of those as well. Like, I've got 5 Warhammer stores within like an hour of me. So I whenever it's like the first weekend of the month, or like the first Wednesday of the month, I typically start going around to all of the Warhammer stores and seeing how many freebie models I can get, because it's the cheapest way to get lots of models very quickly. I have one store within 2 hours. Trains, brother, trains. Trains cost more than models. Oh, but you can get identicals. You can get identical models. That's the point, man. Go for those identical boys. Okay. So did I finish? I don't think I finished. I started getting passionate about bullshit because I do that because I'm insane. Yeah. Sharp blades are safer than dull blades if you are cutting. Yes, this is very true. You know, that's fair. Y'all are gonna like some of the clips that I've had to edit together over the past day. That mostly Mew's fault. Mostly Mew's fault. I think there's an Evelyn one in there, and I think there's a Booty one in there. But I uploaded 2 clips last night, one of which I'm pretty sure is going to get me banned on YouTube if it hasn't already. Has it? Can I reload this page and actually be able to look at things? Okay, I'm not banned yet. So there's that. Why not buy used models? I don't like used models. I don't like having to strip models if I don't have to. In the future, I will redo the picks with identical Marines. I'm just using the Infernus since I have the kit. That's fair. That's totally fair. Like I said, I decided to try to get as many identical models as possible. How the fuck does this go on? Down here? Oh. Okay. Oh, and does it cover that stupid shit? It does. Okay, that actually fits really well. I thought more of her ass was out. Money is also a factor. Used models are cheap, right? Like I think that was Blame's point, was used models are cheap. I also like building models though. This is a very satisfying aspect of the hobby to me, is actually building it, not just painting them. So that's another factor for me. It might not be for anybody else, but that's a pretty big factor for me, is I actually very much enjoy building models. So, you know, that's why I'm sitting here and I'm doing this on stream, because if I do this on stream, I won't be tempted to build more shit after this. I didn't know that you left. Rain just got home. I did not know that Rain was not home. All right. This is going to be very interesting. Yeah, I'm going to need to print. Oh, God. I'm going to need to print a base for her. So that'll be a fun thing to do. Is that how you typically do things, Blame? Is you typically go for used models? I mean, I respect it. I know you can probably go on to eBay right now and find a shitload of the Stormcast models from, what was the new one? Scaventide? No, because models are expensive as shit in Brazil. Oh, well. Okay, that's fair. Things are a lot of times overpriced. I've noticed that about a lot of different art mediums, is that Brazil and Australia. Y'all seem to be the two nations that have some of the highest import costs. Because it's less expensive than to buy from resellers here. Okay. Unofficial resellers. Yeah. All right. Okay. We've got an ad coming. So we're going to have to take a little bit of a break, which is not necessarily a bad idea for me. But, yeah. Brazil has a lot of taxes on import. Yeah, like I said, you in Australia, y'all are whatever reason hate imports. Or your governments do. Okay. All right. We're gonna take a quick break while the ads play. So we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. That's the wrong button. Okay, we're back. Ads should be over if y'all got them. I don't know. Ads are funky on my channel. So I was talking with Rain, right? I'm talking like Rain just got home from doing a grocery pickup, and apparently the world was against her. Like, oh my god. 7 whole ads. Yeah, it's 3 minutes of ads. That's what it's supposed to play is 3 minutes of ads. That way we don't have pre-rolls, because I only got 2. Well, see that's well, that might be a regional thing. gun shrimp. That might be a regional thing. But well, you know what? We'll talk about the ad thing in a minute because I've got the rain thing in my mind right now. So Rain went to the grocery store to pick up some snacks, right? She put in a pickup order for snacks. And so right now, or yesterday it was 80 degrees Fahrenheit outside yesterday. So hold on, I'll convert that. I'll convert that for everyone, for all of my non-Americans, because I know that y'all don't understand Fahrenheit because it's dumb. So that's 26.6. All right, that's 26.6 Celsius. Today it is 50 Fahrenheit, which is 10 degrees Celsius. We use real measurements. It's a real measurement. It's just a weird one, man. It's a real measurement. Anyways, not gonna get in that discussion because I agree with you. So yeah, it was 80 yesterday. It was 50 today. She looked at her weather app and she didn't believe her weather app. So she went out. She was gonna check the mail. Well, it actually is 50 outside. So she drove over to the mailbox instead of walking over there. I'm apparently telling the story wrong. Wait, so he was there before, and then you can't... Okay, so you walked over there, he was there, so you didn't bother. You went to Walmart, picked up the groceries, came back, parked to get the mail, and he came back and parked. Okay, so I'm wrong. So Rain did walk over there because our mailbox, we just usually walk to the mailbox. So on her way back from picking up groceries, she stopped at the mailboxes to pick up mail because the mailman was there and delivering when she was there the first time. But after she picks up her mail, the mailman has come back and parked behind her and blocked her into the spot. So she got stuck at the mail area for a little while. Oh man, that's so be honest, Fahrenheit. I kind of respect it. It makes sense. Also, the book would sound awesome if it was called Celsius. But the book would not sound as awesome if it was called Celsius. Oh, the Fahrenheit 451. Yeah. You know. Okay. When it comes to weather, I think I like Fahrenheit over Celsius. When it comes to everything else, I prefer Celsius. But that's, again, you know, I'm American. I grew up on Fahrenheit. We're never going to get rid of Fahrenheit. So that's... my mail just got shoved through my front door. See, but we're in an apartment, so we don't get mail in the door. Ours is... Ooh, that goes over her tail. Okay. People will block garages, etc. See, like, she was in a parking spot, right? She's in a parking spot, and then he comes in and he blocks her. So, like, that's what was happening there. Because again, apartments and parking lot. That's the kind of shit you have to deal with. It's just, it's kind of shitty, right? So that was Rain's experience. Well, and that was all while we were here and talking. I don't know what we were talking about. We were talking about all kinds of shit. But yeah, that's something that Rain had to deal with. And I feel really bad for her. She sent me a shit ton of text messages that I missed. I missed every goddamn one of them. Because I was talking with you guys and I did not hear my phone go off. So yeah. In a parking spot with open parking spot on either side. So it's even worse. It's even worse than what I described to y'all. People drive like shit everywhere. People drive like shit in the U.S. because it does not require proper education in driving in order to get a license. So that's why a lot of folks in the U.S. are shit drivers. Because you don't have to be. You don't have to be good to get a license. You don't have to understand the dangers of being in that vehicle and what you can do to people. So yeah. Learning how to drive would impede on my freedom. All right, Florida. I don't. You sir, you don't get an opinion on shit like that. It's dangerous just for y'all to exist. Sorry, that was super mean. That was super mean, but you know I'm right. This rider of the gator, he goes where he pleases. I learned to just go with the flow. Well, you know, really bad on too because holidays. Yeah, that's also true. Holidays make people worse drivers. Like, I don't understand why, but it 100% does. Is it just those two pieces of skirt? It is. This one is these two pieces of skirt, and then arms. Okay, so we need to do number 12 first. When I took my driver's license, I had to learn shit like laws and etc. for 1 month and do 20 driver tests before doing a final test. Yeah, no, you don't have to do that. You can, okay? There is an option to go through a driver's education course. It does not require nearly what you just said. And you don't really have to know laws. You just have to, really, the main thing is stop at stoplights, follow speed limits, which nobody does, and try not to shoot anybody. That might just be a Texas thing. So yeah, we don't actually have to learn laws. So my teacher also showed like accident videos and photos, so it was how dangerous driving is. Yeah, no, that doesn't happen here. When I got my license, I refused to parallel park and still passed. Yeah, do Texans have 50 cal machine guns on their trucks? No, but a lot of Texans do have shotguns and rifles in their cars. Or a pistol or something like that. Like in Texas, you don't know who's armed and who's not. So yeah. I think in the UK we need like 100 driving hours under a licensed instructor before we can get our test. Yep, not a thing here. Hence why road rage is never a good thing to do. Yeah, especially in, like I said, especially in Texas, you never know who's armed at any moment. I have a buddy of mine who's always got a 9mm in his waistband. He does have a license. He does have a license to conceal carry. But like and this is not a man that I would have imagined to do that. So I have an old boss of mine who he wore hoodies year round and he carried a 357 in his front pocket. So, and he's a very chill dude. So yeah, you gotta watch yourself. Neither of them, to my knowledge, have ever had to use their weapons, but they have had them. I'm gonna kill a bystander and a dog all in one shot. I mean, not with a 357 or a 9mm. Safe to say, if you're in the U.S., not including California, you can assume everybody is armed. Again, it depends on the state. All of the central states. You said no, it's not. It's not that big at all. Hold on. I'm telling you the wrong caliber. I'm sorry. I'm telling you the wrong caliber. Yeah, I'm telling you the wrong number. Yeah, nope, that's wrong too. I don't know. I'd have to get in touch with him. I know. I'm sorry. My brain does not want to work correctly. It's been too long since I've worked in firearms. But yeah, he has a little revolver that he carries on him at all times. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. Because we had discussions about this. Because I don't agree with concealed carry with everybody being able to conceal carry. But I also don't agree that everybody needs a gun. I'm a weird Texan in that respect. But I also don't believe that we need to just kill people because they're criminals. But that's me being weird. How do you connect? How the fuck am I supposed to? How do I do this? It connects there and there. Like this? Is that how that's supposed to go? Oh, that's how it's supposed to go. Okay, I had to get it to fall into place right. Guy doesn't need belts if he's putting that between his skin and his pants. Yeah. Well, he's also like skin and bones. Unless you love guns. I want to shoot guns once I go USA for a visit. I don't like that you used my name in there, Blame. Maybe that's my fault for having that as a name, but whenever you say it that way, it scares me. That's the main thing why I'm against more lenient gun laws in Brazil. A lot of people don't think and neutralize. They want to kill. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Is people? It's always into the person, and I don't think that that's necessary. I am called Gun Troop for a reason. I love how design and how they work and all that. You know what? I don't remember why I started calling myself Visit. Like straight up, I don't remember. It happened one day. It's what my orc is named in WoW. It has been for a couple of years. I say a couple of years. It's probably been 6 or 7 years now that I've used that name. And whenever I decided to go up here, that's the name I decided to go with. I've been in a firefight. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a soldier. I will admit that. I was never a soldier. I have been in a firefight. You know, I've done long range targeting. You know, I can get a prairie dog at 1200 yards. No, 1200 meters. Not 1200 yards. It was 1200 meters. I can get a prairie dog at 1200 meters with a 223. That doesn't change the fact that I don't see a big need to go lethal first. Now, the people that were shooting back at me, yeah, we went lethal, but that was a totally different situation. Wasn't always shrimp. I didn't have the HR in it for a while. Which changed TOS and made me change it. Yeah, that makes sense. I know a farmer in my region who has salt shot to protect his farm. Yeah. That hurts like hell. So yes, that is still a good deterrent. But so I totally respect that. No, I mean, it does. It hurts like hell. Especially when it embeds into your skin. Because then you get the extra added effect of, like, you start bleeding into salt. It's, yeah, it hurts. It's so bad. Do not recommend. Good, like I said, good deterrent, good way to... It's a good system of protection. I respect it. I do. I definitely respect that. I don't recommend actually having it used on you. I've always been trained in reasonable force, aka if somebody isn't lethal force against you, not use lethal force against them unless it's a preemptive strike. Like I said, I never did military or anything like that. I just I got myself involved in the wrong people for a long time, and yeah, it was a situation that had to be handled. Pretty sure he has his first 2 shots are salt shot, and then after that, the shot. Well, I mean, you can go with bird shot and not kill somebody. Like buckshot, yeah, that'll be lethal. But like if you're doing salt rounds, that sounds like shotguns. If you do bird shot, it hurts. It can do a significant amount of damage, but it's less likely to kill than buckshot is. I'm not saying it won't, right? Like, I'm not saying it won't. I'm saying it's less likely. According to my friend, don't know. Actually, truth. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. That's a pretty common thing with farmers. Well, some of the farmers that I've known here in Texas. Like I said, we used to go out to different cattle ranches and take care of their prairie dog problems because, for those of you who are unaware, prairie dogs burrow. But they don't burrow at an angle, they burrow straight down. And they burrow pretty deep. So when a cow steps into that hole, generally speaking, it shatters their legs. And you end up losing the cow most of the time when that happens. So farmers would have us come out and take care of their prairie dog problems. But you can't do prairie dogs at close range because they will burrow. And so you have to do it at a pretty far distance. So we got to a point. We would be about like 400 to 600 meters out. Sometimes even closer than that. But there was a few occasions where we would spot them at 1,200 meters. And I was the only one who was ever able to make those shots. So that was fun. Truck a frag in their holes. Well, that's an option. Pest control, essentially, Toast. Clearing prairie dogs from cattle fields. Also, frags are illegal for citizens to carry. You do have to be military for that. When I was doing security thing, we were taught how to defend ourselves from lethal attack, and only being taught how to those lethal attacks first. Boar is a problem here. I did not know that. Boar is an issue in some areas. More rural areas than populated, of course. So it's, again, mostly the central U.S. that you run into those kinds of problems, as opposed to unlike the east or west. It's generally just the central U.S. that has the issue, because the central U.S. is less populated than than the rest of the country is, just by a considerable margin, which is one of the reasons why our electoral system is dumb. But that's a whole other thing. So yeah, but yeah. That's like boar. I know a guy. Okay, so I know a guy who went boar hunting, but he went boar hunting with a 50 cal rifle. Yes, something that any citizen can acquire if they so desire. And what he wanted to do was he wanted to line up 2 boars and take them both out with 1 bullet. So he was sitting behind his rifle for, I think, 2 days is what he said it took. But he got 2 of them to line up with that rifle, and when he took his shot, the first boar exploded, and the second boar split in half down the middle. He did not show us pictures of this, so obviously he could be lying. But these are the claims that he made. He used 1 round out of that rifle before he traded it before he ended up selling it off. Because I do think that it ended up the first shot taking that 1 shot dislocated his shoulder because of the extreme kick on that weapon. And she stands. A guy finds out his wife is having an affair, so he hires somebody to take her and her partner out. Oh, okay. This is a joke, so I know this is going to go a weird way. Okay. Okay, is it just I'm sorry. Continue with your thing. I gotta make sure I'm following all the steps so I don't fuck this up as I get to work on it. So it looks like it's just, I didn't get that on the other one. I should have, but I didn't. Okay, so it should be just the skirt right now. So now we need to do arms and her crotch cloth. What's 25? Where is her crotch? Guy charges $10,000 per shot. So the husband says, get her in the head and him in the dick. Oh man. I see where this is going. I just checked. Brazil don't provide gun license anymore for boar hunting because of fear that farmers are intentionally creating boars to hunt them. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's where I saw that going. I appreciate that, Gun Shrimp. Thank you very much for that. I just checked. Okay, so, there was a guy. Hold on, I gotta do a thing. This nail is bothering me. This nail's really bothering me. So, there was a guy in the US who essentially cloned giant sheep. I don't remember what breed of sheep it is, but it's this massive sheep that's like native to Europe, I believe. And so he started breeding them here in the US for people to hunt because it's such a large animal. I think his sentence was something like, I don't remember. It wasn't very long. But it definitely was enough to maybe deter him and a bunch of other guys got it because, like I said, they were breeding these massive sheep for specifically the purposes of hunting, and there are laws against doing that, especially since you're essentially creating an invasive species here in the States that shouldn't be here. And all the animals were euthanized. Uh, TGE UK, we have a shotgun license and a regular firearms license. I didn't think that guns were legal in the UK, if I'm being totally honest. Outside of like hunting purposes. I could be 100% mistaken about that. Obviously, I'm probably. Yeah, they're totally legal, but there's a lot of work to get them. Okay. I wish there was more work to get them here in the States. But firearms have more rights than people in the US. So, yeah. All right, Doc. You're getting tired of the conversation? I understand. Totally makes sense, brother. In Brazil, it's called the CAC. I'm kidding, brother. I know you're at work. I was just fucking with you. In Brazil, it's called the CAC, which is collector, shooter, and hunter. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think you actually have to have a license of any nature in the US in order to be able to get a gun. I don't think so. I know in a lot of states you do have to have a license to conceal carry. And for certain types of game, you have to have a license. So like if you're hunting deer, you have to have a license to do that. But you don't actually have to, at least if you're doing it off of your own property. If it's on your property, you don't have to have a license. I think if we combine the US variation of guns with the UK's background checks and requirements, it would be perfect. It could be. Of course, there would still be gun crime. There would be. There will always, as long as guns exist and are available to the public, there will always be gun crime. I will never disagree with that. Like, it does not matter how good you control them. If they exist and they are available, the crime will exist. So I will never say that will go away. But you can lessen it. You can definitely lessen it. Way more complicated than just getting background checks, honestly. I think more of a culture thing. Well, culture thing is an issue, yes. Culture is always going to be, is definitely a thing. I know Australia they did gun reform, and there was a lot of people protesting it back then, and a lot of those same people that were protesting it back then don't have a problem with the way that it was implemented. So there are ways of doing it and still allowing people to have their freedoms and all that kind of stuff. Really, it's just you need to make sure that people are psychologically capable of handling it. That's really what it is. Because Switzerland, they give out military-grade rifles to citizens who serve, yet their gun crime are very low. Well, that's because anybody can have a weapon. Over here we have slot on the license, which is linked to the firearm serial number, and you need to buy new slots. Yeah, nothing of the sort in the States. And it's super easy to get around a lot of things because, like, we have gun shows here. I don't know if y'all have gun shows in y'all's nations, but we have gun shows. So it's basically just conventions where people go and buy guns. And it's like a weekly thing, too. They just happen to be in different places. It's essentially a weekly thing, at least in Texas, that there's one somewhere. I think we're sure I invade. I'm sure. The USA would probably be super hard. Less hard than you think, if I'm being totally honest. Not nearly as difficult as you might imagine. Over the southern border, a little bit more difficult, but over the northern border, not a problem. It's basically an open border, and nobody really pays attention to it. Because Canadians are predominantly white, whereas Mexico is predominantly Latinos, and the U.S. government is super racist. Oh, please, it's super easy to invade you fuckers too. Like the Saxons invaded y'all so many times. Hell, you had monarchs that were kidnapped by Vikings. Don't give me this laughs and island bullshit. Okay. 28. No, they did. They did. They just didn't put a whole lot of conviction behind it. That's why all your children had to get shipped out of the cities. 28. Where's 28? Wait, that doesn't have... Hold on. Oh, because it's part of that. Okay, that's what it is. All right, that makes sense. Brother suffered from xenophobia. A Mexican dude when he went to the U.S. for temporary work. Pretty ironic. Those were bombing runs done by planes, not invasions. It's still kind of an invasion, brother. It's not as overt. It's not claiming land, but it is still a level of invasion. Anyways, that's besides the point. No, like I was saying, we it wouldn't be terribly difficult, in my opinion. Because we don't, like, we have forts and whatnot, yeah, but we don't have them in all the key places that there will be. Like I said, there's an entire open border that's literally just, and they even cleared the border, right? Like there's a forest on one side, there's a big line of cleared trees that is just empty, just a huge clearing of empty trees, and then another forest on the other side between the U.S. and Canada. So if invasion was going to happen in the U.S., it'd be coming from our northern border, not our southern border. Even though, again, people just feel the need to call out the refugees coming from the Southern Americas, Central and Southern America. How the fuck it's not keyed. Why would you do that? Why would you make that not keyed? That's gonna make putting that fucking thing on almost impossible. Alright, well, I need to clear more blinds anyways. Sorry. I feel like the arm, because these arms, like, so she's missing fingers right here. And the reason she's missing fingers right here is because it's supposed to be, it's not on screen, is because of this right here, down here. That thing is supposed to attach where the fingers are supposed to be. However, the arms aren't keyed. With her arms not being keyed, that's gonna make it hard to make sure that those are lined up properly. To be fair, if I was Canadian, I would seek asylum purely for the bagged milk. Supposedly bagged milk is not that big a deal. You've got the bags, and you get a little pitcher that you put the bag into. So it's less wasteful. It is. It's a lot less wasteful than what we do here in the States with our plastic jugs. But I would also imagine that if you did glass, that would also be less wasteful. Usually just people who do raw milk are the ones who get the glass bottles. I don't agree with raw milk. It's so easy to get infections from that. But I know other nations do that. Like, I'm not saying y'all are wrong. I personally prefer pasteurized. Americans can be recycled almost 100%. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. Like you can, but like plastic's not so much. And like if you go with the bagged milk, it's less wasteful than a plastic jug. has more plastic in her jugs than the entire. I mean, to a certain extent, yeah. Like plastic it's not fully recyclable and it never will be, and like it is to a degree, but even most of the plastic that we send in to be recycled ends up getting tossed anyways because of other contaminants, and it becomes very uneconomical for the processing plants to actually do anything with it. And cardboard boxes. Some milk is done in cardboard here in the US. Some is, not all. But some is in cardboard, which is fine, right? That's pretty recyclable. You can turn, like, 99% of newspapers are made from recycled paper. I don't know how this is supposed to attach. And it's irritating the shit out of me. All right, I'm sorry, I'm trying to focus on this right now. Give me just a second, guys. Did I do that wrong? I feel like I'm doing that wrong. I feel like that arm is just completely borked. How is that? It's kind of... We'll find out. We'll find out later. I really wish... No. It's gotta be more out, right? It's gotta be more out. This is why they should have keyed the shit. They should be keyed pieces, but they're not keyed pieces. 32. Where's number 32? 32 is not on this sprue. There's a lot of fingers. There's a lot of just spare fingers on there. You filter my IPA already? Okay. They are not keyed to give you more choices. But no. Okay. So, no, that's not true. Like, once again, if you look at this step, these two hands are supposed to hold this piece. So if they're supposed to hold this piece, they need to be keyed so you put them in correctly. Like, yes, this model is supposed to be Synessa and Synessa. Like, that's what it's supposed to be. But the fact that it's supposed to hold a thing is why I say this needs to be keyed. Because without being keyed, that was more than I wanted to zoom in, but all right. That'll work. Yeah, without those being keyed, it complicates further steps. That's what I'm complaining about. I don't think I made myself clear the first time that I was complaining about that. Yeah, because this one's not keyed either. So yeah, like I said, what's gonna probably end up happening is if I've got the spacing wrong, I can't put this on, which I hate the idea of not being able to put that on. You know, because it's a nice little pretty thing that goes on her. But I might just have to attach the fingers that are supposed to go on and go from there. And I don't like that idea. I really don't like that idea. But if that's what ends up having to happen, that's what ends up having to happen because they decided to do a bad design. I could right now... Hey, Skoto. When I say keyed, so like whenever you're putting two pieces of a model together and it's carved like a certain way so that it like locks together, and it can only go that one way because it's got that, because like they have like a weird little jut that'll come out or something like that, so it locks together a particular way and no other way. That's what keying the models is. So that there's no ambiguity behind how it's supposed to fit together. These are just a This is just like, it's just an oval here that sticks onto an oval here. This one, actually, this one might be keyed. Looking at it, it's got a little bit, you can't really see really well on camera. If I can get the shine the right way, there we go. It's got a little thing here and a little thing here that are carved into it. So this one might slot together. That key is not substantial, so it's less likely to work than a more substantial key. But you know what? We work with what we've got. But yeah, hi Skoda, how you doing, brother? Today's been an all over the place stream. We've talked about some weird shit. Not like the sus shit that we usually talk about. That's been honestly a little bit of a relief. But I'm okay. Did I cut myself? No, I didn't actually break the skin. Okay, thought I did. I slept a lot today. I slept a lot more than I needed to, or than I think I should have. So today is honestly a little bit too much got away from me. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna kind of work. A little too much of the day got away from me than I wanted to, but it's my fault. It's all my fault. That's not anyone else's fault. I fell asleep, and I didn't force myself to get up and get to work or anything like that. I did get some editing done today. That was nice. I usually don't get to do a lot of editing. Not a lot of clips get made of the stream anymore, though. So that's a. Can you please? Yeah, I got to do some editing today. I like editing. Editing is a fun thing to do, but not a lot of clips get made anymore. So I don't get to edit as often as I would like. So there's that. That's. So I have to put those. So you want me to put those on before I put that on? But I don't know how well that's gonna work. Yeah, I heard it. I saw it. I'm not. I'll go ahead. We'll hop over and we'll take a look at it. Why are you printing backpacks? Why are you printing power packs? I didn't know that Twitch did that. That's interesting. Saying it bloop. Yeah, I know, but you... Anyways, there's also stuff from you in here. Oh, that's cute. Even though it's very suggestive, it's still cute. Because I know you're getting ready for something in that picture there, that first one there, Mew. To make sure my settings are dialed in, for paint bottle toppers. Nah, man, you're doing bottle toppers wrong. You go with either the Kraken, this Kraken for what are they called? For Citadels, or those are glued down. Do I have another one that's easy to pick up? Or that's glued down. That's glued down. Do I have any that are not glued down? Screw it. Or the bottle topper Krakens that sit on. There's a lot more texture, man. There's a lot more texture to these for doing what you're doing. And they're pre-slotted. They're pre-slotted to fit those particular types of bottles. I love them. No, just relaxing. Nah, Mew. That totally looks like you're getting ready for somebody. You can't lie to me. Um, 34. This one. You know, I get it. I get it, man. Working on, like, I get using the power packs. I do. I'm just giving you shit. Ow! You bitch! She stabbed me right in the back of my finger. So spindly. God, it'd be so easy to slice right through these things accidentally. I should really be doing this with files, but I don't think files would actually work that well. And I also think that I would end up filing. I could easily file through how thin this shit is. My idea was the GW app uses the power packs as paint swabs, so I'm gonna do the same thing so I can make the visual connection easier. I mean, yeah, they do that, but they also like do full up paint jobs. They don't just do like a little simple thing for like a solitary color. How do I do? Okay, so, all right, there's gonna be some tension on this. See, this is what I mean. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work with the way that they designed it. Because they didn't key this shit. Is this how it's supposed to go? No, this is not how it's supposed to go, but this is how it's gonna go. Actually, wait a second. Actually, maybe that is how that's supposed to go. Huh. Interesting. I may have actually done this correctly. It's a little difficult to get it attached. But I may have actually done the spacing correctly. That's nice. Okay. 26 and 27. 27 is going to be a problem. 26. 26. What? Oh, okay. That snuck up on me. Well, anytime I look at the stuff, every time I see is like full paint jobs, not solitary colors. So that's more of why I say what I did. I guess I haven't looked into the actual individual paints or anything like that on the website. I've only ever looked at like the stuff that's on the app, because I didn't I don't like looking at paint online. I like being able to see it in person. I mean, even though I do understand when I decide to get the chimeras that I want to get, I am gonna have to. That was none of you. Where the hell was that? Was that? Yeah, that was none of you. Oh, that's weird. But okay, whatever. I thought I silenced everything else. Very, you just gotta look at the individual colors, like those muscus balls that just decided to attack your lung out of nowhere. Oh, yeah, well, I don't know what that was, man. I was probably just choking on my own spit, if we're being totally honest. My body hates me. Like I have so many conditions where my body is just trying to kill me that it's insane. I mean, I'm not one of those I'm not one of those folks that can't go outside. I'm someone that probably shouldn't go outside, but I'm not at a point where I can't. That's something to be relieved with. Like, I'm not like Iron Mouse and I'm allergic to my own family. But the other day I did get sick out of fucking nowhere for no goddamn reason, and Rain did not get sick. So most likely she brought something home from the pharmacy that she's immune to because her immune system is insane. Iron Mouse is good though. You know, that statement hurts more than I think you intended it to, Gun Shrimp. It really, like, that was a very hurtful statement you just made there. The confidence of putting pressure on those tiny fingers. I hate this. I like, these fingers are so, like, this shit is so small, and like trying to carve away some of the flash off of these things. I think she's a good streamer. You're good too. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, but the way you said it is just like, yeah, but she's good though, you piece of shit. That's how that came off. I know that's not how you meant it. I'm hoping that's not how you meant it. It's just that's how it sounded. Oh, I hate this. You know those flash kits I'm painting? Yeah. I held it wrong and broke the belt-fed bullets. They fell to the ground and got teleported to an... I know what you mean. I've lost heads that way, dude. And it's really quite infuriating whenever you lose a head when you do that shit. Like the belts, yeah, like they're important. I understand that. I'm not saying they're not important, but they're like, there's other things you could have lost. No, I've got a box of heads. I have a box of spare heads that I can apply to most things. It's usually just Space Marines that I have the problem with. I meant it. No, I know. I know that's not how you meant it. Her fingers are gonna be so unbelievably hard to paint. Like, you're seeing this shit, right? These are fucking spider legs. Yeah, that was kind of a Dahmer moment, wasn't it? That's I have this really bad propensity of not paying attention to the words that are coming out of my mouth. So I have a really bad habit of saying shit that I shouldn't say. Ow! Bitch! She tore off skin with that!
Visit you, bitch.
Ah, like legitimately, she ripped a hole in my skin. Okay, how do I put this on? How does this... Like, it goes kind of like this? Can you please? You're supposed to do the upper arms before the lower arms. Oh, really? Hey, Jack, how's it going, man? Let's delay that ad that's about to play. Welcome in, Raiders. We're building a Dexessa. Not Dexessa, Synessa. We're building Synessa, not Dexessa. Dexessa's the more winged version. But yeah, welcome in. What were you doing, Jack? Jack, you stream for such short periods of time. How do you get 22 people in such a short amount of time? I need to learn your secrets. Because you went live after I did. You know what? I should probably sprue goo that. But I'm not gonna. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Jack. What you got going? Do I have no mods? I have no mods right now. I have no mods right now, so I have no one to shout out. Jack. Did you leave already? All right, well, there we go. Mew got it. It wasn't letting me do it. It wasn't giving me the options. God damn it. Fucking. All right. Yeah. We'll refresh. I'm tired of you yelling at me so much. Here's a question for you all. Super glue or plastic glue? Depends on what I'm working on. Depends on what you're working on. So if you're working on GW stuff, I say use plastic glue. And the reason that I say that, at least if it's a the polystyrene models, not the resin models, the polystyrene models, you should use plastic glue, because plastic glue welds the pieces together, as opposed to super glue just kind of creates a bond between them. It doesn't actually fuse them. Whereas, and it only really works with polystyrene, mind you. It doesn't really do that with other plastics. So like PVC, it doesn't work. CO cast, it doesn't work. Those kind of things, you're going to have to use super glue. But if you're working with polystyrene, use plastic glue, because it actually welds the pieces together rather than just creating something that just sticks to them. Because you can break them off still with super glue, but if you're doing it with plastic glue, it becomes one solid piece. So when working with polystyrene, you want to go plastic glue. Everything else, super glue, because that's actually what works for it. But polystyrene, you want to use plastic glue. Okay. 31 and 30. I don't know where 31 is. I have not seen that piece. 30. The arm is 30. There it is. It's right there. That was easy. I like Tamiya Extra. That's what I'm using. That's what I'm using right now. I'm using Tamiya Extra Thin. I have several bottles of this, actually. Because I do love this stuff. Again, only really works with polystyrene. We're going to push you back a little bit more because we got Raiders. So I don't want to immediately throw Raiders into an ad break if I don't have to. We're just delaying that just a hair. Number 30. I love how Jack just came, like, raided in and immediately left. Like, immediately fucking left. Didn't even say hi. Oh, man. Apparently I cut my finger at some point in time. I cut this finger because I can feel the sweat getting in there and burning a little. So I must have cut myself earlier. One of the risks you take by using the methodology that I use. I also use Tamiya. I was just asking because I'm using super glue to put the toppers on bottles. Yeah, you're probably going to have to, because that's just what you have to do with resin. It's not acidic, it's salt. It's the salt from my sweat. When salt hits hits raw flesh, it starts trying to dry it out, and that causes a burning sensation in your skin. That's why I was saying when you get hit with whenever somebody shoots you with rock salt, that's why it has that's why I was saying it burns more when you bleed onto that, because salt. And sweat is super salty. If you were unaware, which I can't imagine that you would be, but if you are, sweat is super salty. And so when that salt hits your, like, whenever it's going over your outer layer of skin, like this is all dead. All of this skin is dead skin on top. That's why you don't have as many issues with things making contact with that. But whenever it gets down to living cells, is whenever things start going bad. What's evil doing? But still, I cut myself all the time, and my sweat don't hurt me. I sweat a lot. I sweat a whole lot. That's the thing. Most people don't sweat as much as I. What piece is this supposed to be? 31? 31 is the shorter one. I like the longer one better. But we're gonna do this correctly. You know what? Like, I was originally planning on selling this model whenever I finish it. I might not. I might work on I might start a Slaanesh army. I really like this model. I will make that determination after I paint it. Because the painting process may be god-awful. Like, painting Archaon, I hate that model. I cannot express to y'all how much I hate that model. But I'm going to finish it. I don't know when I'm going to finish it, but I'm going to finish it. But it has deterred me. Well, I guess it hasn't deterred me from doing a Slaves of Darkness, because most of the Slaves of Darkness models do not have the fucking dragon on it. Trying to do a Slaanesh worshipping Sisters of Battle Force. That could be fun. I was thinking more along the lines of doing a Slaaneshi demon army. You know? Like demonettes and all those kinds of things. Even though, like, the demonette models are awful and need to be redone because they're like 20 years old and they're ugly as all fuck. But there's a lot of them already existing, but it would still be cool. Yeah, and I'm not saying it wouldn't be cool. It would be cool. It'd be a fun project to work on. Here it is. Okay. I was about to say, like, I lost her arm. There it goes. That's how it goes on. That's awkward. Oh, okay. Okay, I can work with that. If you do Slaves of Darkness, you have to do Be'lakor. I've done Be'lakor. I've already done a Be'lakor. We're about to get an ad break in about 2.5 minutes. I'll go grab him. And I'll show you. I've done Be'lakor. I enjoyed doing Be'lakor. That was a fun model to paint. It's not it I entered it into a competition and it didn't do very well. And I'm a little upset about that, but because that was another one of those third place models, you know, because I always get third place and no matter what I enter in. So yeah, I'll grab that during the ad break so I can show you. Lost my fucking Nolan oil. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to learn to paint without it. Learn to paint without washes. I try not to use washes as often as possible. My way of painting is usually working from my darkest colors up, so washes are most of the time not needed. I do use them. I'm not going to say I don't use washes. I do use washes, but generally speaking, if I use a wash, I've made it myself. And I don't use black washes. I usually only use like blues and reds. Ever use washes? I'm more learning how to wash with them. Okay. And there's the 1-minute warning. What's next? Okay. Let's check what we've done here. So we did the lower arms, we did the upper arms. She's got her staff, she's got her fingers. Doesn't have her lower fingers because her lower fingers go on after the rope chain thing goes in her hands. So we got everything in that step. The next step is her head and her belly jewelry. Okay, fun stuff. We're making good progress. We're making really good progress. This is what, our second break? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take a quick break. Like I said, I'm gonna go grab Bellicor and I'll show that one off for you, Poninator, when we get back from break. And yeah, we'll be all good. So here we go. That's not the right button. That's the right button. Okay, Poninator, you still here? You still here, brother? Let's switch. I need to get these. Okay, these paints need to move. I can't see my stream deck. I can't change my settings. I got paints in the way of my buttons. So there we go. All right, there we go. You still here, Poninator? Well, we'll zoom out for this, and we'll move our tabby bitch over here. There we go. There's Bellicor for you in all his glory. So yeah, I worked on this one. I don't know. It was over a year ago that I worked on this. Only he's got my hair on him. Yeah, you wanted me to work on Bellicor. Bellicor has been done. I'll do Bellicor again if y'all want. But yeah, he was a lot of fun. His base was very difficult. I tried to go for more of a blood look than a lava look, as far as the drippiness that's in there. So yeah. But if one of y'all wants to buy Bellicor, here he is. He's all done. His base is magnetized. So he'll stick in a big metal box if you want him to. Like I said, there's a lot of fun working on this one. There was no way in hell I was doing non-metallic metal. The sword didn't come out as bright as it should have. Right? Like, hold on, can we get... Yeah, y'all can't see because the fucking brightness won't, or the exposure won't up. But it's like, it's blue on the bottom and then a reddish purple into some purple tips on the sword. So, yeah. Yeah, Bellicor, all done up. So yeah, you're, like I said, not something I have to worry about if I decide to do a Slaves of Darkness army. He's already done. He was a very fun model to work on. I think he only took me like 3 days. The wings were a bitch. The wings were a bitch because I did the wings without the chains. And then I went in and I did the chains later because if you're gonna do those wings with the chains attached, you're insane. Okay. Okay, so now the head. How to do Dex's head. That is... You do mine. Well, get to work on it, man. You need to do it, do it. Don't procrastinate. I don't want to replace the chains with modeler's chains. You could. Some like jewelry chain. That's something you could absolutely do. What is that? 40 and 39. You know what's fun is I think that y'all got the numbers backwards there. Yeah. The instructions are wrong. The numbers are inverted. Number 40 is the hair, and number 39 is the ponytail. You could do that. I like them the way that they are. With like, cause like all the skulls and whatnot are attached to them. I mean, yeah, you could do that with some jewelry chain, but I like them the way that they are. I just, I went in and I did the wings. I did the wings first, and then I attached the chains and did the chains, and then I worked on the rest of the body, as opposed to like doing them later on, like I'm doing with Archaon. Like Archaon, I'm doing the wings last. It's probably a mistake, but it's how I'm doing them. So, yeah. Okay. It's lots of mold lines. Lots of mold lines that need to be got on this. Oh, this is the one thing about... Okay, let's move you so you don't stab me again. One thing about working on things like this is they have so many mold lines that they do a decent job of hiding them, right? Like they do a decent job of hiding them on pieces like this. It's a lot easier, but they're still there. And you still are gonna have to deal with them at some point. So I just realized I gotta pick up thermal printer before I work out packaging for minis. Why? Just lots of bubble wrap, generic boxes. Like if you're going to be doing packaging for the stuff that you send out, so I can print postal labels. Well, okay, that's fair. I mean, again, you could just get that done at the post office, but depending on how many you're working on at any given time. Because right now, I just go to the post office whenever I need to ship something off, which I need. After I get done with this, I'm going to be working on Muse Goblin so that I can get that shipped off to her. After that, Honestly, most likely after that, we're going to be doing Grey Wolf's Dreadnought. Talking a bit. All right, man. Yeah, we'll probably be doing Grey Wolf's Contemptor after we do Muse Goblin. To try to have that done. I can't wait to get my Brutalis. I would like a Brutalis. I would like to work on a Brutalis. But they're just expensive. That's the biggest issue with them. Icklehoof. Well, that's better. You come to doing Grey Wolf's Dreadnought. You know what, man? You come into me saying weird shit. I don't know. I don't appreciate every time I'm saying something sus is when you decide to show up. That's not. It comes with a post-combat patrol magazine, so I'm cool with it. Blood Angels? Are you working on? Is it the Blood Angels one? Like I said, I want to work on a Brutalis just because I like the Brutalis Dreadnought. It's so cool. I mean, it might just be my perv detector leads me here. That wasn't a pervy thing though. Like he's having me paint him up a Contemptor Dreadnought. Like it's just, you know, it's not sus. It's your fault for making it sus. That's what it is. It's your fault for making it sus. There we go. Well, is that all right? There we go. Now it's working. Want a Primaris Bjorn? You're not gonna. I don't think you're gonna get one. I don't think you're gonna get a Primaris Bjorn. Just want to be able to paint 40k again. Why can't you paint 40k? What is what's keeping you from doing that? Yeah, but he'd have to be rebuilt though. Like that's kind of the problem, is he'd have to be rebuilt. And I haven't heard of them rebuilding dreadnoughts. I could be wrong. But that's not something I've heard of them doing. I struck a few years ago. Still have some major issues with my hand. They are too small for me to paint. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Yeah, worried about that being a thing for me one day. But we'll address that. We'll address that as it comes. Same scale. I don't even care about a redesign. I don't. They might do it. They might not. I don't know. There's no telling. GW does weird shit all the time. Maybe whenever they decide to redo the Space Wolves and reintroduce Rust to the setting, maybe that's when it'll happen. 37 and 38. Where's 38? I see the other head, but I don't see that head. There's 37. Where's the other head? $2025 winter. Maybe, probably not. Like they definitely have plans to introduce another Primarch relatively soon. Exactly when that will be and who it will be, I don't know. But they like whenever they decide to do a plastic kit for Fulgrim, they will most likely have another Primarch that gets introduced not long after that. You know, like they did with the Lion and Angron. They weren't terribly far apart. So that's what I think will happen is whenever, you know, Emperor's Children come out and we get a plastic Fulgrim, then that's when we'll see the next Primarch for the Loyalists. I don't know who it would be. Cat girls joining the Space Wolves, causing all the ooh-woos. Well, I mean, cat girls are canonical to 40k. I don't remember exactly where those come from, but cat girls are canonical to 40k, so it's a possibility. I think it's a human mutation. I'm not sure about that. Watch the camera. And GW does not have a I mean, I understand. GW, they've got some great models. They do. They constantly do come out with cool models. But yeah, they're not for everybody. That's definitely true. Transgender Space Marines for the win. Oh, jeez. Okay, sure. If that's how you want to do things, that's how you want to do things. I'm not going to tell you no. I guess there's no reason why that wouldn't be. You have great sculpts, just too grimdark for me. I like tons of fluffy things. Hey man, if GW is too grimdark for you, stay away from Trench Crusade. Or anything that Archvillain Games makes. They have me a cute Viking muscle mommies. Hey man, like I said, if that's what you want, that's what you want. That's your business. I'm not gonna tell you can't have it. I personally am not super into muscle mommies. That's not my the situation that I'm into, but if that's what you like, that's what you like. I do understand the appeal. It is just not for me. Is that how I do it? Yep, that's how that works. Okay. Raven Guard, emo muscle mommies. That sounds contradictory. If you consider the only reason we don't have female Space Marines is that they retcon them because the minis weren't selling. They weren't selling because they sucked. They, that's why they're introducing female Custodes, so they can make a profit there. 38. Where is 38? I'm not seeing that piece. Is it over here? 38. Is that it? That's it. There it is. Okay. If we ever get a Demon Thorax, I will swap to Raven Guard. I believe you. Part is 69. The next part is 30. Is it? No, it's not. It's 36 and 30 and 35. Nice try, Professor. If we ever get a Demon Thorax, yeah, all first edition models suck. They didn't all suck. Most of them suck. They didn't all suck. I don't like how y'all did this. Made that gate difficult to deal with. Oh. That was really aggressive, Picklehoof. That was really aggressive. Can't find null and oil, so I'm gonna use Agrax. If it doesn't work, just repaint. Like I said, man, just make a wash, man. Get some water, get a little bit of medium, mix it with your black, make it yourself, man. 1 drop of paint, 2 drops of medium, 3 drops of water. Bam, wash. Okay. I'm trying to stick to Citadel paints because I'm boring. Well, that's your fault. I mean, you can still do it with Citadel paints. Corax. No, Corvus. Yeah, Corvus black. Lamia medium and water. Abaddon black if you need it to be real dark. But I would, if you're doing a wash, I would say Corvus black. Yep, see, that's still using Citadel colors, just adding water to it. Synessa is a lot prettier than Dexessa is. Like, holy shit, Dexessa is hideous. I'm still gonna fuck this face up whenever I try to paint it, though. It's gonna look awful. Because I can't paint faces to save my life. But hey, you know, I've committed to this, so. I can't tell if that was just my phone or if that was something else. That was just my phone. Okay, why do I have... I meant without modifications, but I get you. Oh, okay. Well, if you're looking to not modify your paints, that's your business, man. But I still don't see that as a modification. That's just thinning a paint. It's not modifying it. It's thinning it. Thinning. If you count thinning it as modifying it, you're painting wrong. Have you seen The Harbinger of Decay? I probably have, but that doesn't mean I remember it. I have a very terrible memory, Toast. Like, I forget all the time that you're not American. I think I might pick him up. Hold on. Harbinger of Decay. I wish my keyboard was a little bit more accessible, but I've got a Bellacore in the way now. Harbinger of Decay. Oh yeah, great model. Great model. I would love to work on that one too. That's one that I do intend on working on someday, but it's not going to be anytime soon. It's not going to be anytime soon because I don't have I do not have the finances. I do not have the finances to handle that, and there's so many other things that are more important to get done right now. You got to get Dexessa done. You've got to get the VTuber army started, which I'm proud to say we're making good progress with that. Making a lot of good progress with that. As far as planning it goes, as far as getting it done, not so much, but getting it started, yes. I know I can't paint now. I haven't spilled the Nuln oil yet, so I'm not a professional painter. Fair. I definitely spilt a whole bottle of the original formula. The original formula null oil back in the day. So yeah, that's 100% something that is an unfortunate thing that has to happen to everybody. Hey Zelio, how you doing, brother? Working on one big pretty model over a bunch of small ones. I agree, Toast. I wholeheartedly agree. Is this model the first one for the VTuber army? No, this is for our 12-hour next Friday. On the 6th. Whenever I do my 12-hour stream on the 6th, this is the model that's being done for that. So no, we're not working on VTuber army yet. The VTuber army is going to be comprised of Arcadian Elves by Heroes Infinite. So not our little Slaneshi princess here. But I have spilled panel liner. Ooh, that sounds a lot worse. Harbor Crimson. Close enough, Toast. That is close enough. I'm a little sad now that I had to mute the Not Safe for Work channel. You can unmute it. The Rotmeyer Creed War Cry is also pretty cool. Yeah. I know the professor likes to work on war bands. What's wrong with AI art? Ooh, that's wrong. What is wrong with it? If you're like, if that's the case, then why are you here? My character is AI art right now. Like me on screen, this is an AI generated art. Like it's, yeah, but still, man. AI is great for doing concept artwork. It has its purpose. Because yes, I do have intentions on replacing this model, but I keep not being awake. So says better chaos models. AOS does generally have better chaos models. I will agree with you there, Toast. My ex spilled a bottle of original Nolo about 6 years ago. Ooh. Well, yeah, but back then, like the original non oil back then was the same one that they were selling. Actually, it is. A lot of the stuff that Booty does as far as AI artwork is all concept art because she intends on getting professional work done in its stead. I've had this conversation with Booty before. That's why I know that. Spear of the Everchosen. Yeah, that's a really cool one too, Toast. Yeah, that was one that, again, I almost picked that because that mount is really cool on that model. All right, Zelia. Well, I'm sorry that you have such a problem with AI art. White, black, prime. What? Ghost, what? Why does Chaos have better dragons than Stormcast? I don't have an answer for that. I don't really like the Stormcast dragons either, but I also generally don't paint dragons if I can avoid it. Unfortunately, like I've got the Archaon one. Your model, it's not black primed. This is bare plastic. This is bare plastic, not black primed. I'm still building her. The camera keeps being weird with the exposure levels. I don't know why it's doing that. See, like if I move, like you move my hands down here, it turns gray. If I take them away, it turns black. I don't know why it's doing that. Super weird. I tell the two biggest issues with AI in general, but I'm not sure a lot of people care about it as much. Again, if AI art being used as concept art, I don't see an issue with, because a lot of people cannot afford artwork when they need artwork done. I am one of those people. I could not afford the art for my model whenever I got started. I have a completed model. I have to get it figured out how I can utilize it, because I don't have a way of mounting a camera to be able to utilize my new model right now. So I have to figure that part out, and whenever I get that figured out, I will be changing over to a professional artwork model. It is less detailed. I will admit that it is a less detailed model than what I've got here, which is why I started talking to Froggy about potentially getting her to build me a model. $600 is $600, and that's going to be hard to come up with. You lost your job to it because people wanted to go the cheap way. I understand you having a problem with AI art. I do. I also know a lot of professional artists that use AI art. Jazza, for example, is a proponent of it. It has its place in the world. I do understand. It's harder for people in your position to have an appreciation for it. I genuinely understand that. That does not change the fact that it's never going to go away. And you're going to have to find a way to start integrating into your own workflow to make things easier on you. So yeah, as an artist, I know the idea of it makes no sense, but unfortunately, that's the way the world's going, man. There's not much of a choice in it anymore. If you don't want to utilize it, things are just going to get harder on you. 30 goes there. So no, like I said, I get why you have a problem with it, and I'm not saying you're wrong to have that problem with it. I'm in no capacity saying you're wrong to have that problem. It is a totally justifiable thing. Unfortunately, that's how the world's going, and I don't like it any more than you do. But like I said, I had to get my character done, and I couldn't afford to have somebody do it because I needed a VTuber. I don't want to have my face on camera. I don't want my real name to be out in the world. I've experienced issues with that in the past. That doesn't work for me, so I needed a VTuber. So I created this. I do not have the ability to do the artwork myself. Like I said, I have paid for an official redo because, like I said, this is concept art to me. And utilizing AI in that capacity, I don't see an issue with. Yes, a lot of companies are going to start utilizing it in other ways. Yeah. You're for sure calling fucking or something. What? Your real name isn't Chronicler? Well, my name in general is not Chronicler. Chronicler is a title. Not a name. My name, as it is revealed to the internet, is Visit. I mean, you'll see something different if you ever get an email from me, which is also not my real name. And no, my real name is not Archibald, and not even anywhere close to Archibald. Used AI art and didn't even show half decent images. I mean, you don't have to. Or he is a Sonic character, and that's his full name. Is Visit the Chronicle. I guess there's supposed to be a comma in there. If you look at mine, if you look at it on Blue Sky, there's a comma in that whole situation. What is that other one? 36? Where the fuck is 30? These things are too damn small. A lot of these pieces are for the wings. Ain't tricking me. No, I'm not. Archibald is not anywhere close to my name. I don't know where the fuck that even came from. Like, I know, like, Toast has his thoughts, but damn. Hubert. All right, man. If that's what you wanna go with. Where the fuck is 36? There it is. It doesn't even look like a piece. Oh man, that is hard to get. That's hard to get off of there. All right, man. Whatever. If that's what you want to believe, you. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. I need tweezers. Do I want the other tweezers? The other tweezers would be a better choice. Probably not. Oh my god, I need to fucking reorganize. Middle name Richard. Go.
May I please have a drink, please?
Oh, hi Kim. How you doing? How you doing, Kimmy? Oh, where'd it go? Oh, I lost it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Fuck it. We're not fucking with this anymore. We're just gonna try to get it attached. Come on, we all know it's biggest dickus. No, if that was the case, I might have actually taken the offer to work in porn. But, that very much is not the case. That was Life of Brian. Say hi. Hubert, Dick, Archibald, Von Dingleberry II. Sweep Jenny. Oh yeah, Life of Brian, you were right. Oh jeez. Oh, come on. Why are you so difficult to work with? Oh, fuck. Now let's use the other tweezers to do this. Weeks do you think it would take him to break if we kept calling him Archibald? Probably less than you think. Oh my god, I hate this piece. It's not actually getting onto the model before it's falling out of the tweezers. No. I need you. I don't know how I'm supposed to make this work. Because it keeps popping out of the damn tweezers. It won't stick. Sorry, I'm not seeing 90% of what y'all are saying right now. Damn it, it fell off. Like, it's still wet. I can see it. But I am gonna hit it with a little tap. Okay. Oh man, I hate that. Okay, I'm gonna let that sit and dry. Oh god damn it, the one on her crotch moved. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna let that dry. That has to take a second to dry before I do anything else. Oh man. Oh. No, if I had used my fingers, I'd have made it worse. It would have gotten so much worse if I had used my fingers to do it. That's why I didn't do that. Little late there, Icklehoof. Little late. I do appreciate the sentiment there, and I know the delay. I know the delay is what caught you. Oh man, that was so annoying. The one in the belt should have been harder, though.
Fuck it up, though. Fuck it up.
The one in the belt should have been harder, but it went on a hell of a lot easier than the one on her stomach did. Because the one on her belt has even less contact point than the one on her stomach does. Oh my god, that was insane. That was so hard. And like the next step, I've got to give her the chain, and then I got to put fingers on, and those fingers are going to be hard to get attached as well. It is, and I don't think it's going to fix, because every time I move it, it moves back. So if I do this and I push it over here, it starts moving back on its own. Like, that's how it wants to rest. No, that's better. I guess that's working a little bit better. Like I said, I just essentially need it to dry is what needs to happen. The glue needs to dry up, which takes a little while with how much glue is there. See, like, yeah, it's already trying to cock back to the ground. I guess I have to hold her like this in order to get it to work. I'm gonna wait until your hands were off it, so I appreciate that, Icklehoof. That totally 100% makes sense. Don't you use a glue accelerator? I do not. I use Tamiya plastic cement. I don't use an accelerator on plastic cement. I only use that on super glue. To my knowledge, is there an accelerator for plastic cement? I don't think there is, because it's melting the plastic. And then essentially it has to evaporate and dry out. I don't use super glue on. So we had this conversation earlier, but you weren't here for it. I use plastic cement on polystyrene because polystyrene, whenever you use plastic cement, it actually welds the plastic together instead of just creating a semi-permanent bond. It is a full bond because the plastic melts together. So it creates a full-on weld when you're working with polystyrene. Now, if you're working with resin or you're working with PVC or CO cast or any of that stuff, that's not compatible with plastic cement. So super glue and accelerant work, it makes the most sense there. But when working with actual polystyrene, what makes the most sense is to use plastic glue because it gets you a much better bond. But you work primarily in resin, so that's what's going to work. Super glue would be best for you. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think that came through after you typed it out. But yeah. Working with resin, no, super glue and an accelerator, that makes the most sense. That does. It really does make the most sense to do things that way, but not with polystyrene. So I'm not gonna say anything. Most things that are Citadel work best with plastic cement, not Forge World stuff, obviously, but yeah, I mean, what's honestly probably best to use with resin is epoxy, but you got to get stuff that has a long work time, and getting stuff with a long work time means that there's a chance that it's not gonna hold your pieces together as well as you want it to. Like if you're working with Titans, epoxy is the way to go. With standard like 3D printer models, it doesn't make sense to use It doesn't make sense to use epoxy with standard 3D printer models. No, yeah, absolutely, Celio. And you need to also scruff your glue surfaces with epoxy. Yeah, you do. You have to carve up a little bit between what you're doing there, so it's got a more surface area to grip into. More surface area to grip into. Okay, so this is the next piece. This is also going to be a little difficult to get attached, so I actually need to put glue on her hands first. Hey, Leo, how's it going, brother? I need to put some glue on her hands before trying to attach this, because this is also going to be a pain in the ass. I already tried to work this one out, make sure I had the spacing correct, but I didn't attach it because of the jewelry that I needed to put on her stomach. Painting my Croots. Oh, cool. You know what? I've never worked on Croots. There's only a handful that I really wanted to work on, and they're the ones that Rain wants me to paint. The Croot riders that have like the big burly Croot. Those are the only ones that I'll probably ever work on unless somebody pays me to work on Croot. But I don't see that happening. Reminds me, I have those boards I bought for the game board making and haven't done shit with them. I mean, just because you have them doesn't mean you have to do that. Okay, that's another one. I'm gonna have to sit and wait, but I have to hold the bitch now. It's so delicate. No, that wasn't the problem though, Skoto. That wasn't the problem. The original problem was attaching her arms, because her arms are not keyed. So because of that, you have to make sure you get her arms positioned perfectly for how to attach this damn thing. And that took some effort, and I still don't think I got this one quite right, because there's a little bit of wonk. There's a little bit of wonk in that in the grip there. Yeah, no, I hated it. I absolutely hated it. It's the only so far that's the one thing, or that's one of the two things that I've not liked about this model. The other thing I don't like about this model is it ripped some of my skin off with her fingers because they're so goddamn sharp. So she ripped a little bit of skin off my pinky there, because her fingers are so fucking sharp. And I do to make it. That's why I bought it. Well, I mean, just like I said, just because you have it doesn't mean you have to work on it right away. Synessa here I've had for 3.5 years, and I'm only just now getting to her. Same with Archaon. I actually bought Archaon before I bought Synessa, and I'm only now working on him. So that's like, projects can sit for a long time if you don't feel like working on them. Which pieces are her fingers? 33 and 20. 33 looks easy. 29 doesn't. 29 looks hard. So, okay, we're gonna let her sit and dry up a little bit more. Her jewelry is still kind of moving, and her rope is. I need her rope to settle before I do anything with it. Still have unpainted minis from the 90s. Damn. Bro, if it took me 3 years to work on this board, I will have to throw away the moss-ridden pieces of wood. Okay, that's not that. I didn't say you need to wait 3 years to work on it. I said you don't have to do it right now. That's all I said. Never dared to paint the Dark Angels characters. Oh, okay. Hi, Evelyn. How was work? How was work, Evie? Evie, I've got a YouTube short that's gonna be going up about you tonight. So didn't go. I'm sick. I'm sorry, Evie. Yeah, I have a YouTube short that's gonna be going up about you tonight. So look forward to that. Dark Angels characters. Grey Wolf is gonna have me paint a Dark Angels character. Grey Wolf is gonna have me paint a Dark Angels character at some point in time. It's a Forge World one, so That's gonna be an interesting thing to do. It's one of the Forge World 30K models. Some dude on a bike. I forget his name. But he wants me to paint that up. I really want to paint it up as well. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Look, it's not like I worked on something else instead, so I'm completely right on being annoyed with myself. Hey, all right, Zelio. You know what? If you want to be annoyed with yourself, I'm just saying you don't have to be. Oh God, what did I do? I do kind of want to try paint a single model for each chapter. You know what? Who was it? Jay over at Eons of Battle. He's doing that. He's been doing that for a while. He's done the main loyalist chapters. He did a Crimson Fist today. So he's breaking into some of the second founding chapters now. But he did the original 9 already, and then he's going to be breaking into the others. Now, if you want to do all the chapters, like all the official chapters, that's a lot, and a fuck ton of them are Ultramarines. So just be prepared for that. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there. I'm just doing the OG chapters. I respect that. I 100% respect that. I didn't see what that Badoop was. That's my life, spending the entire day annoyed I'm not doing things I want to do instead of doing it. Well, why don't just get to work on stuff, man? I did some work on the night. Did you? Is that what that Badoop was? That's what it's so far away. You prick. You keep getting further and further away from this thing. Ghosty Cat has come to say hi. Okay. How many official chapters are there? A lot. Let me see if I can find my reference sheet. I used to have a reference sheet for all of this stuff, but I don't know if it still exists. Over here. Got it. It doesn't look like I have it anymore. Oh, here it is. Okay, here we go. Move, scissors, you're in the way. I hope you're ready for this. There you go, Skoto. If I could get to work on stuff, I wouldn't be annoyed at myself for not doing it. Just keeps giving photos further away. One day he will take photos of his house. Yep, you're right. That might happen. There you go. Yeah, there you go, Skoto. There are the chapters. Yeah, it really is. It's a lot. So, where are the 2 that I've done? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So the Sons of the Phoenix. That's down. I can't put my mouse on screen. Wait. There's only 9 of them on top. Shouldn't it be 10? No, it's 9 because you got to remember there were the 2 lost Primarchs. So yeah, it's only 9 because of the 2 lost Primarchs. There's only 9 loyalists. There's 9 loyalists and 9 traitor, and then the 2 lost Primarchs. There was originally 20, and then we lost 2 down to 18, and then it split 9 and 9 between loyalist and traitor. So yeah. But yeah, if you wanna paint one of every chapter, there you go. There's your chapters. Some of them don't have art, but they exist. Well, no, we're Alfarius Omegon. We count as one Primarch because technically they're one soul, They're not. There was the whole warp shenanigans that caused them to split. Originally, they were only one, and they got split into two because of during the separate when they all separated. So Alpharius and Megon, they're counted as one Primarch. Go for it, Toast. Have fun with that. All right, I'm gonna take this off screen now. I think I got my point across. But yeah, isn't that insane? Isn't that fucking crazy? I do want to do a sneaky and throw an Alpha Legion spy or two into my Space Wolves. Go for it, man. You know what'd be really great is if you did I know someone tried it. I don't know how, then they did a really good job of it. But do one of the, do it mid-transformation. So, have your, half Space Wolf, half, Alpha Legion. That'd be really fucking cool. Like I said, I saw somebody do it. I don't remember who it was, but I saw it on Instagram. And it looked really cool. Is that the reason those legions were stricken from the records is they both were too much for the Emperor to handle. One was a cat femboy made legion. The other was a muscle tommy mommy. Thank you, Icklehoof. I really needed that. I needed that so bad. At least a theory that he's one body with two souls instead. Split personality. Huh, that's interesting. I love that. Like I said, I don't remember. I remember seeing it a couple of months ago, and it was really cool idea. It was like an Instagram Reels that I saw it, and they showed their whole process of doing it. Super cool. Not something I would try anytime soon. I don't think I have the skills to do that. Here for a Dami Mommy Legion. Hey, Evie, if that's what you're into, go for it. We're never defined in any literature, so that custom chapters could be built. I'm here to get crushed under Sisters of Battle Booth. All right, y'all are. All right, it's not me this time. It's not me this time that's making the chat go this way. I'm like, y'all can't blame me for this shit every time. Just because I don't tell y'all to stop doesn't make it my fault. Oh, Tumblr link? Do I want to click on a Tumblr link? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I love that. That's absolutely amazing. Actually, thank you very much for that, Zelio. Ooh, how am I gonna do this? I don't see any easy way to make this happen. Wait, according to Twitch TOS, isn't everything the streamer's fault? Shut up! We don't have to point out that. Sorry, I was not breathing there. Trying to get those fingers in place. Yeah, mold lines suck. I'm not going to be able to keep this bit alive for weeks. I already forgot the name, looked up. I haven't actually read the new TOS. The new TOS is... It's not terrible, but it's not great. Okay, we're about to get an ad break, so I got to go on break so that we don't miss anything. So we'll be back in a few minutes. All right. All right. Let's get back. Oh, fucking hell. All right. Okay. Back to the. She should be. What was the other one? The other one was 30. She's adapted to living in the house and is super sweet as a cat. Yeah, well, it's just it's just a cat thing to dig into your flesh for no reason. That's how they show you they love you. Love needles, as Rain calls them. What is this? What is this that you've sent in, Zelio? Okay. Yep. That's a thing. That's her head's too small. Oh, that's a free model. I might have to download that. Oh, they show you they own you. Yeah, well. I'm not gonna argue with that, Leo. I say if I'm gonna do a Catgirl army, it's gonna be my my Iduni girls that are Votan based rather than a Space Marine one. Definitely a Hello Kitty with Ears helmet. That could be fun, yeah. I said that exposed cat maid look though. The head's just a hair too small. How about Sisters of Battle wearing nothing but bikinis and their helmets? That exists. Gun Shrimp. Gamic made some models of sisters that are in bikinis. It's not like an army's worth, but there are some of them out there. Let's get this back out. Oh, aren't those sisters of Slash? I mean, if you want to consider them that way, you can. Fuck. Yeah, that was a problem with the glue seeped down into a crevice. Give me a second. I gotta concentrate. That's what I'm doing right now. There we go. Okay. Okay. What do we have? Corrupted by Slash written fanfic. I mean, there are like some sisters that have fallen. Not a lot of them, but that has happened. Are they also wearing roller skates since they're already in outer space as well? I mean, cat, that's not what you're supposed to do. I'm petting her. Grabs my hand, drags it to her stomach, and then starts attacking. Yeah, well, she wants to play. She's playing. She's getting overstimulated. That's all it is. Okay, gotta turn the page. Right? I'm to the turning the page. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. All right, let's go. Let's revisit all the steps. Okay, so we got the legs and the tail. We got the hip skirts. We got the additional hip skirts. We got the forearms with all their fingers. Head and the ponytail. The rope chain thing. Her fingers. Yep, we're to the turning the page point. Okay. Hey, Sophia. How's it going? How you doing? You have a good day? Okay. Now this. Okay, these I'm not attaching. I'm gonna get them started, but I'm not gonna attach them because attaching this would be a mistake and I wouldn't be able to paint her very easily. Sisters Repentia are usually wearing not much clothing. Sisters Repentia are wearing bras and loincloths. Keeper of Secrets, the model that's in my closet for 4 years primed. Not a Keeper of Secrets. No, this is Synessa, the voice of Slaanesh. She's a special Keeper of Secrets. You can see her down here in the corner. There's our reference for her. What she's gonna end up looking like eventually. But yeah, this is a named Keeper of Secrets rather than it's not the same. Not the same. It's special. It's special. It's not just a regular old Keeper of Secrets because the regular one is ugly. The regular one's really ugly. Synessa's not that ugly. Dexessa is really ugly. I don't know if y'all can. Yeah, y'all can't see her. Dexessa, she looks real fucked up. But Synessa, she's an actual pretty Keeper of Secrets. Okay. Her wings, I'm not gonna be attaching. No, there is a model that is just a Keeper of Secrets. If Sophia is referring to just a Keeper of Secrets, it's not the same thing. Because they're referring to one that has been in their closet primed, which you may want to re-prime that before you try working on it, just as a heads up, Sophia. If you leave them sitting with their primer for too long, sometimes the primer doesn't like to grab paint anymore. Just wanted to give you a heads up on that one. But there are technically different models when you're talking about Keeper of Secrets. Yes, but then they said the model that's been in my closet. So technically, you're still wrong, Zelio. Because they are referring to Keeper of Secrets. Now, not the same one. Oh, please, Sophia. Please slap me with the technically, because like having someone else fight your battle is... They only referred to Keeper of Secrets. I do not refer to this as a Keeper. I refer to it by name because it is a named thing. It is a named character. So, proper reference matters. Which fucking one am I doing? 52. Which one's 50? This one. Okay. Oh, this is gonna... Actually... Fuck, this is gonna be difficult. Okay. Fuck, this is gonna be a problem. You're on. What's wrong with that, Toast? Toast, you're here so much. Like, this is not... This shouldn't be news to you. I just 90% Imp Guard and the Keeper of Secrets project. That's one. And then next. That's fair. Well, you know what, Sophia? If you don't want it, you can always sell it. That's always an option, is to sell the model off for someone who is going to work on it. That person is not me, but that's a thing you can do. if you don't want it taking up space anymore, if you're never going to get to work on it. Now, if you are going to get to work on it, you know, obviously, you do you. But selling models is always an option to get rid of stuff that you're not going to work on. I sold a bunch of stuff off last year that I was never going to get to work on. I sold it off to my LGS, and he sold it basically immediately. That's mostly because I sold him like $2,500 worth of stuff for like $600. So I needed it to be gone. That's really all it was. Is I needed it to be gone. And then I sold off some other stuff, some pretty cheap. There's the other side of the sword. Okay. I'm more so working on Imp Guard artillery list, 6 field guns, 3 basilisks, 3 of the new Krieg artillery. Ooh, yeah, I do kind of like the new Krieg artillery, but at the same time, some of them are kind of shit. That was the wrong button. That Toast, you fucking troll. I know. I know that they're talking about Imperial Guard. I'm aware of this. That's why I didn't like even flinch whenever they mentioned Krieg, because I get it. Guard is not one that I typically like. I said, I like some of the new Krieg models. Most of them, still not my style. But now I'm imagining imps wearing World War I outfits. That actually, yeah. I don't care about stats. I can fill out 1,000 points in artillery, and that's all that matters. Okay. Yeah, sure. Alright, I'm gonna have to mask off part of this model. That is what it sounds like, isn't it, though? Which doesn't make any sense to being in this chat. I'm kidding. We have plenty of people who play the game, but like Doc wants me to play a game with him at Adepticon and stream it. I don't know if that's gonna happen or not, though. I'm the moron who went 28 flamers in 8th edition with Katachans. I have only ever made lists because they have a gimmick. Okay, that's a choice. Gonna have to put the lower wings on first. Definitely gonna have to put the lower wings on first. These upper ones. That? Guess that's how they go. That's gonna be difficult. That's gonna be very difficult whenever I get to doing that. We're supposed to make half a squad and then just never finish it forever. I mean, that's one way of doing things. That's how I do things. I once made a NID list with a Moloch and 9 Ravagers. Okay. Should I make a mech super cute or super warlike paint scheme? Super cute. Obviously super cute. You should paint up a mech army like Butt Stallion. That's what you should do, Icklehoof. But winning, I care about impression, but I can't make an impression with flamers anymore. So I switched to artillery. 250 Groot Hounds? God. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. Okay. 53. It's gonna be over here, isn't it? 50. Oh, these These things are so spindly. I'm gonna accidentally break one of these. Was thinking possibly one like the My Little Pony transgender pride color scheme. Okay. So just an army of Rainbow Dash? Is that what you're saying? It's just that's just the Rainbow Warriors, man. Did the Crude Hounds get a plastic update, or are they still resin? They did get plastic. You can get plastic Crude Hounds now. I think it was either earlier this year or late last year. But they did get. There are plastic Crude Hounds. Greek ponies. Always an option, yeah. All the new weird with their weird toes. I don't like the Creek horse toes. They really bother me. How am I supposed to do this? Okay. Like this. Oh, nope. I'm doing that the wrong way around. It's supposed to go like this. Okay. Oh, and it just kind of falls into place. That's fun. That actually, I kind of love that. I kind of love that it just kind of falls into place. From what I understand, most things are going plastic. I know they've always had the weird toes. They just bother me. Like, I never really paid attention to the resin Krieg because I didn't have to. But looking at the announcements the other day, like I saw that and I was like, oh god, it just ticks me. Oh come on, you just fell into place earlier. There we go. All right. That's that wing. Let's do the other one. Other one is number 50 and 51. Why are those toes the only? Old ass. My Little Ponies might have to be the one thing that costs more than Warhammer for that many models. The original My Little Pony stuff? Yeah, that stuff is super expensive. Like, super expensive, super collectors. Kind of shit. My headcanon is the Emperor's Champion. It's just schizophrenia. It's toddler strength. I mean, okay. If that's what you want your headcanon to be, no one's stopping you. But yeah, they're trying to get rid of like all of the resin stuff gradually. I don't know if they're necessarily going to be doing that with like the character models for Heresy, but they want to convert as much away from Forge World as possible because plastic sells better. Just pure and simple. Plastic models sell better. That's why Age of Darkness happened, because they wanted the game to be viable, but they also wanted to, be able to sell models. Because their plastic stuff just sells better than the resin, mostly because their resin is terrible. Like, not like Finecast terrible, but it's still pretty bad. There's way too many times that I've seen Forge World stuff come back with like part of the mold still stuck to it. Yeah, but they don't care about Titans. That's the thing, is if they could get rid of Titans altogether, they would. But even though people don't buy them, people would still riot if they discontinued Titans. So they're going to leave those as resin for as long as they can because they don't care about them. They don't want to write rules that make them work in the game. They just those are literally just things that exist for people who wanna hobby them. But if they did make them plastic, yes, they would sell like hell. But then they would have to have rules that work for them. Heresy Space Marines are about on 40k. In certain instances, yes, there's more variety in Heresy Marines than there are in 40k. It's refreshing to no longer be among weird chuds. My local GW group got incredibly tilted at the custodian. I understand. No, that's not. I think it's fine that there's a female custodian. I do know that it's just because of the Amazon deal. That's the only reason it's happening. But it doesn't matter. It's so inconsequential. That was never because of what it made of, unfortunately. Salt Harvard's Captain of the Emperor's Children 10 looks so... like I said, a lot of the Heresy models are really cool. So whenever it comes to like Heresy models, heraldry mattered for those particular armies. Like they weren't war for. It wasn't like, I don't know how to explain it. Like they even talk about it like that. It like they wanted them to look better during the Great Crusade than they necessarily do in 40k. 40k, they're more tactical based rather than what you saw in during the Great Crusade, because if they had a strong impression during the Crusade, it was easier to not have to just wipe out a population. You know, or you could be the Night Lords and just torture the citizens. Yeah, that's what annoyed me. The 7th Cyphus Kane book had a different opinion on mixed regiments and the second book, and no one cared, but this one set people off. Yeah, do you think one of the 2 missing Primarchs was banished because the girl and the Emperor was like, ew, no girls allowed, and I don't know. They've been coming up more and more in the lore lately. The 2 missing, or the 2 lost Primarchs, they've been coming up more and more in the lore. They may actually do something with them at some point in time. Will they? It's iffy, but I think they're trying to set themselves up to be able to if they want. Do I have a mod to ban that person? Because I'm getting real sick of this shit. Nope, doesn't seem like I have any mods. Alright. We're gonna have to go in and start making some new auto ban phrases. No, Toast. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Make Monotoast, he can't be trusted. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's no trusting. Yeah, that's never gonna be a thing either. Never gonna be a thing either, Zelio. Honestly, the people that are here, I don't know that I would mod any of you. Well, Ghost. I would mod Ghost. I don't think Ghost would do anything, but I would mod Ghost. Ooh, what does shield mode do? It doesn't really do much of anything. I can't read while painting. No, it was yeah, it was someone came in with one of those best viewer links, you know, trying to scam you out of basic bullshit. Nothing serious. Just one of those, like I said, it's like best viewers, click link, and like fuck off. But normally I would have a mod who could handle that. But right now I have no mods. So that's not something that can be handled very easily. Number 44. All right, stomach acting up. Stay alive. All right, Zelio, you have a good one, brother. Try to feel better. I say try to feel better. It's not like you get a choice in the fucking matter. Hold on. Where are we at? 33 minutes out. Okay. I actually have to watch the ad reel now because for some reason it put the next auto ad at 2 hours out. So I'm actually gonna have to run one manually before the pre-roll timer runs out, so that I can make sure that pre-rolls aren't a thing. Because I hate pre-rolls. Pre-rolls do so much damage to the channel. So, yeah. Anyways. I know.
Visit, you bitch.
That seemed unnecessary. I don't think I did anything worthy of being called a bitch just yet. Or, I should say, in the past 10 minutes. I know Kim hates that I still use that. I snagged that off of Kim's stream. I know they hate that I leave that up as the way that I have. Oh my god, mold lines are so goddamn tedious. But at least she'll be clean whenever I go to work on her. So, for those of you who are unaware, this model is the one that I'm going to be painting on December 6th during the 12-hour stream. So, I would love it if y'all would join me for the 12-hour. Because it'll be so lonely if no one's here. I got plastic in my throat. Preemptive. Okay, you know what? That's a little fucked. Oh, that hurt. No more deaths. No more deaths. I've been told by Rain I'm not allowed to die again. Not before her, at least. So, no death number 4, but I breathed in plastic and that hurt. Those have. Oh, those fit nicely. Okay, so yeah, gotta do the lower wings first before doing the upper wings. Those fit in so nicely. The upper wings will just slot in on top of it. Okay. The flesh eater quartz have nice models. Some of them do. Some of them are really nice. Some of them are really shit. Like the big giant one that they have now. That's the dude that's all hunched over and gross. It's not that great of a model because they have him all hunched over, and so much of him is just not visible. I really don't like that they did that. 40. That's 49. Oh, 49 goes. Okay, that's that. So 45. The old zombie dragons need updates. Some of them need updates, yeah, and there are some decent ones in there. Like I said, it's just some of them they almost seemed like they wanted to make the model not as good. Like the dude that has the big wig, that's like the judge looking one. Like he's a really cool model. And then some of the other, like there's some really good ones in there. But like I said, then there's some that are just, they're not that good because they just, like I said, it seemed like they did what they could to make them not interesting. Phone, why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep making these noises? Oh, Nodin's posted something. I didn't hear it. When did that happen? There's a lot of stuff that's been happening on my phone, apparently. Yeah, the Christmas tree diorama. When did that happen? 6:13? 10 minutes ago? I'm not sure how I missed that. Not sure how I missed that at all. Okay, this is gonna be challenging. Definitely gonna be challenging. Is that gold? Some of it's gold, some of it's not. Okay. The gems are gonna be a bit of a pain. I have to try to figure out that flesh color. She's not purple, she's not blue. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. I'm gonna have to probably buy some new paints for this. So, gives me a reason to go to the hobby store. Aberrant Gore, I don't remember which one that is. I don't know a lot of these things. Cardinal. Core Warden. Oh, yeah. There's a few out of the there's a few Flesh Eater quartz that I'm gonna have to paint when I get back to work on Cursed City. There's a few models that are designed for Flesh Eater quartz in that one. Or are they? No, they're not Flesh Eater quartz, are they? They're the Soulblight Gravelords, the worst named army ever. So yeah, that's there's some of those that are gonna have to get worked on. This is shit. I feel like I'm gonna slice through this fucker. But yeah, that's so those are some interesting ones because like I think there's like a bat wolf situation going on among them in like I said in the Cursed City box. We've painted a couple of Cursed City models here on stream. whenever when Rain was picking out some of the stuff that I needed to work on. But Rain hasn't actually picked out a model for me to work on in a while. Thinking about it. I don't know. I don't know what that is. That's... Yeah. Are you just shopping right now, Toast? I've never seen that thing before. Again, that's one of those, though, that I don't like that he's all hunched over. I think you lose a lot of the model when you got him hunched over like that. I think that, like, it's a cool thing. I think it should be posed differently. Wait a second. What did I just see? Leo, live at 4 o'clock. Leo's been in the chat since. Like I said, I don't like the pose. I think whenever you got those hunched over poses, you lose too much of the model that you could have done something different with. So, you in the full peacock spread or the half spread? I'm doing the half. The not the top one, the Synessa version, not Dexessa, but Synessa. So it's the prettier one. But again, I'm not going to be actually attaching the wings right now. Yeah, I'm not going to be attaching the wings right now because it'll be easier to paint this model with the wings off and then attach them later. So I am going to have to do a little bit of masking on the model in order to make sure that I don't get too much paint or primer in places where I need to glue her back down. There we go. Okay. Is this the last bit? Attach the wings and put her on the base. Yep, this is the last bit. I also need to print her a base topper. Need to figure out it's 105 millimeter. Okay. Because I don't like the base that they used in the official art. Like, I usually try to paint, whenever I do these specialty demons, I usually try to do them as close to the official art as possible, but I hate the base that they did. I don't think it's suited for her at all. So I'm going to print up a base topper to get something better. So that'll be nice. Maybe the Fang and Fenrisian Gray for her skin. It's probably something along those lines. I may add a little bit of a lavender in to get it whenever I go through and I do the whole situation. I'm not sure because I think like that. I know that's not in her skin, but I think it will. I think it fits her theme a little bit better with like all the different clothes and whatnot that she has. So we'll see. But yeah, that's probably around the right levels. Synessa is third in line to be built. Not sure if I want the full spread or the half yet, though. Well, if you want, like, that changes who you're working on. Synessa is the one that doesn't have the big the big centerpiece. So like the one I've got here in the corner over here, this is the Synessa version, whereas the one that is all filled in, that's Synessa. So they are technically different units, and I really hate that they use the same torso piece in this kit. I would love to be able to build both of these out of one kit, you know, kind of like how they do with the Mega Gargants. So like the wings and the torso are shared. One is magic and one is melee, correct? I believe you are correct about that. I believe Synessa is magic and Synessa is melee, but I could be entirely wrong about that. And I say that because Synessa's weapons are longer, but Synessa has a longer crotch cloth. And I don't know why. I do so a few more Primarchs wear their heads. Wear their heads or wear their helmets? And they don't have their helmets because it's a character. Because you need to show off the man. That is the theory behind the idea, is to make them more of a person, even though they're supposed to be these godlike figures. So you get to buy the kit twice. Well, yeah, there's that too. I mean, you could always magnetize the head. I don't think the resin Primarch models come with helmets though. No, they do. No, they do. Never mind. I'm totally wrong. I'm totally wrong. Like, ignore me. I'm totally wrong. I literally just rethought that entire statement, and I'm full of shit. Yes, the helmet. I mean, my Mortarion didn't come with both. My Mortarion only came with the one head. But he doesn't have an exposed face. Or, no, he does have an exposed... He has an exposed face, but he's got the hood up. And if I end up painting the plastic versions of the Primarchs, then I would probably do it with the helmet. If I'm... Well, maybe not Gilliman. Gilliman I might do with no helmet, but the Lion I would use... I would use his hooded helmet whenever I do when I do the Lion. Those Dark Angel ones are so cool. I mean, yeah, I don't like them personally. I think it's a little too much. Like, yeah, it's, you know, it's part of the heraldry and blah, 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 blah. It's such a unique thing for him. I don't care for the look of it. So like I said, I would end up doing the hooded version. Or actually, I might even, again, magnetize the heads and do all three variants. That might be the way to go. How far out are we? About 50. Okay. That's over 4. Okay. Okay. Need to get jewelry put on, and then she's done. Then I just gotta do some masking and priming and printing her base topper, and she's good to go. This has been a fun model. Apart from the stabbing and the difficulty with her jewelry, this has been a fun model to put together. 47? 47. And when I say her jewelry, I mean like her belly jewelry. That was super difficult to do. And then her stabby ass nails. Didn't care for that. But, you know, back to Black Templar heads. I'm not crazy about Black Templar. Not like their models. Their models I don't really give a shit about. I don't like I don't like their I don't like ultra zealots. But that's me having a problem with organized religion more than it is anything else. So I guess you can just grain of salt my opinion there. While building chaos model. Well, this is a demon. This is not. It's not a zealot. It's just a soldier. Now, if you were to make that argument while I'm making Archaon, yeah. But again, that's just a cool model. Because like I would probably work on Helbricht one day. Because it's a cool model. If I had it. I haven't ever actually seen it in stores before. I've only seen it, like the online posts and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. Rule of cool over lore. But also the Black Templars, their color scheme is not that interesting. Especially since I already paint Black Legion. And Black Legion is basically the same thing. It's just got more trim. So that's why I've always tried to be more interesting.
Have a drink, please.
Who was that? Kim? All right. There you go, Kim. I got you. How you doing, Kim? You doing all right today? Are you sick again? I hope you're not sick again. That's fair. Sometimes for me the box art matters, right? Sometimes like I'm trying to do things box art like Synessa here. I'm gonna try to paint her up like the box art, because again, I intend. Well, I have intended. I may change my mind whenever I finish it, because the more I work with this model, the more I like it. But my original idea was to sell this, which box art sells better than custom does, unless it's requested. If somebody like requests you to work on something a certain way. Obviously, that's what you need to work on. But if you're just trying to sell something that you've worked on, box art usually sells better. That's why Archaon's been done as box art, because the idea is that's going to be going to somebody else. School was box art because I intend on selling it. I need to take the time to varnish it. I have not taken the time to varnish it. But that is a thing that I need to do. Okay, so we've got Synessa here. And we've got her wings. Side wings there. Yeah, I'm not going to glue these on just yet. Like I said, I think it'll be easier to work on her. These separate out. How much would you sell Archaon for? I don't know. He's taking a long time. He's a very complicated model. Archaon by himself, I think, is I think when I bought him, he was a $165 model. Do I have a price tag on here? Yeah, exactly $165. Because there is a price tag still on him. So, Archaon, when he's done, depending on the level that I get him to, it's probably going to be a $300 model. Yeah, probably. And we've got our girl here. We've got her wings. She's all done. Apart, like I said, they're not all glued together. She's got this shitty little base. Well, I mean, it's nearly a $200 model just for the plastic, man. Just the plastic is nearly $200, and then she sits on this tiny oval base. This is weird to me. I was expecting her base to be bigger, but you know. So yeah, so I'm gonna print a base topper for her. Antlers over horns, in my opinion. Okay. Oh, you mean as far as she goes? Like, the thing is, so the Synessa version here. Let me pop her head off. Well, it's the majority of her head. It's not even all of her horns. Her horns are separate piece as well. just in general. Yeah. Come here. Get your fucking shit off the... Why are you so hard to snip off? So, like, this is, like, we got, like I said, we got the Synessa head, and then there's the Dexessa one. Dexessa is so much uglier. She's got so much uglier of a face than Synessa does. You can't really see. I don't have a way to improve, fortunately. But yeah, Dexessa's she's so ugly. But she's more of an in-your-face fighter than is Synessa. So there is that. But yeah, that's Synessa all done, ready to move on to something else. The question is, what do we do next? Do we do Muse Goblin? Do we start working on Grey Wolf's Contemptor? Because those are going to be the next two projects. I think those are the next two that I should work on. I think we're going to do Muse Goblin tomorrow. So I've got to get that off of its supports. So we have to get that off the supports. We got to get the base done. I got to get it primed up. So that's something I probably need to do tonight. I probably need to get it primed tonight if I'm going to work on it tomorrow. I don't think it's rainy outside, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. So stop yelling. Do we work on that now? Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna put Synessa to the side. I'm gonna put Synessa to the side, and we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break to let the ads run, because even though we've not gotten the warning about it, we're pretty close as far as the pre-rolls coming back, and I don't want pre-rolls coming back. So we're gonna put Synessa over here on top of my palette, and let her just sit a little while. Let that glue cure up a little bit better, so that whenever we hold on, do these fit together? They do. Oh, they fit together really well. Maybe I glue these together before I attach them. It doesn't show you doing that, but that might be the play, to actually glue these together and then attach the wings, because like they fit together so snugly. Oh, that's why, because there's a lot of play there. I still think gluing them together might be the play. Okay, so we'll worry about that. But we're gonna run an ad break. We're gonna run an ad break. We're gonna come back and we're gonna start taking. Ooh, don't fall! Please don't fall. We're gonna start taking Muse Goblin off of its supports, so that we can get it put together and start working on that tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to get that primed up tonight. Hopefully I can get that primed up tonight so that we can work on that tomorrow. And that's gonna be an interesting project. I haven't quite decided what horror show I plan on doing with that, or if I'm gonna do it nice and simple. So we'll see. So back in a few minutes. And we're gonna get started working on the goblin. So I'm actually, you know what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to change out. I'm just gonna turn it off. Turn Synessa off. And I may grab some simple art. Actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and just grab some simple art of the goblin, and I'll throw it through Photoshop and try to get a new reference image up so y'all can see what we're working on. We'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Alright, sorry it took me a little longer to get back, guys. I was putting in a food order. Because Rain wanted me to order pizza. So I had to put that in because I'm the one who has the app. And the access to all the stuff. So I was just getting that taken care of real quick. So we are back. We're working on these little things here. So we've got a 32 mil version. And we got a 75 mil version. Not 100% sure. I guess she goes in that little slot there. So yeah, this is the goblin that Mew wants me to paint for her. We're gonna get this painted up. I have other stuff I need to send Mew. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing this now. Is I have other stuff that I need to mail to Mew in conjunction with this. So there is that needs to happen. Oh, hey, look at that. Shorty's about to go live. He goes live so infrequently now. Which naturally, because this is one of the models that Mew wants, it's a lot bustier than it needs to be. But that's not a problem. Because it won't be the first time that I've done a goblin for Mew. You know, it's amazing how much, like, my mods don't pay attention to my stream. Because I feel like she'd be saying shit right now if she was here. Not you, Rain. I'm talking about Mew. You don't pay attention to my streams even more so than she does. Yeah, see, there she is. I knew it wouldn't take too long. So Mew, honey, I have to ask. Mew. So I did both. I printed both for you, right? I got the big version and I got the small version. Apparently, I'm not centered on camera like I thought I was. I've got the big version and the small version. Which one do you want? I can do both, but it's going to require multiple streams to make that happen. Which is more important to you, the big one or the small one? Because I know you've painted your own. I know you painted your own, so you Beetlejuiced me, did I? Is that what it was? I said your name enough times? Or was it that I grabbed a goblin? Damn it. Knew that was gonna happen. I hate when that happens. Probably happened on the little one too. Great if my clippers would stay the direction I want them. The big one. The big one's more important? Okay. See, I would imagine that the smaller one was more important to you, but okay. You know, because of your because the last one you had me paint was the little version. Oh. But okay, you want the big one first? If you want the big one to be done, is a more important one to have finished for you, then we'll do the big one first. That's not a problem. The only requirement is that her hair is blonde, right? That's the only thing y'all give a shit about? So if I give her pink skin, y'all aren't gonna care, right? The print. So sometimes what'll happen is the supports will get too close to the model itself. Like whenever it's going up to support the hair, it got a little too close to the arm here. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of sanding on her sleeve. That's all. It would be better if I actually had the paid for version of Chitu Box. That wouldn't happen as much because it has a better support algorithm for the paid for version, but I don't want to pay for it. I should. Like, if I'm being honest, I should pay for it. That would be the smarter thing. But that's also money I don't have. Green skin too? Oh, fine. Fine, we'll do green skin. Wanna be boring about it. So blonde hair, green skin. Alright, we can make that. We'll move you over here so you don't get mixed in with the trash. Trash over here. Don't want to accidentally throw her away. I don't know how I keep doing that. I keep flipping my nips. What happened there? Okay. Alright. Get in there. It's gonna be real tight in there. I have a little bit of work that has to get done with a knife. A little bit of work that's gonna have to get done with the sanding twigs, but that's okay. I don't mind that with when working with resin. I don't like doing it with plastic. I don't mind doing it with resin. Resin works a lot better with sanding sticks than does plastic. Especially since this isn't fully cured resin. This is only partially cured resin. So it will... it's a bit soft. A bit softer than the hard resin. Hard resin's a little brittle because the shit that I'm doing now would break this. If I wasn't careful. Soft resin, small. I'm gonna have to get these primed. So yeah, we're gonna actually try to work on this tomorrow. Oh, Mew, I want you to do something for me, honey. Can you go over to the My Mini Factory for this model, and I want you to look at the piece that someone submitted that they already painted, and I want you to tell me how upset you would be with me if I did that. I don't know if I don't know how much y'all would find that distasteful. I would find it, since you're giving me so much freedom. There we go. Nice. Resin is so much different to work with than is polystyrene. Working on these two different materials back to back. Almost makes me want to actually start working on Wolf's Dreadnought, because it's both resin and plastic. The main torso and the helm on that one are resin. And the rest of it's all plastic. Well, the arm connectors are also resin because I printed those. I wanted to set it up so that it can be magnetized. I need to get magnets for it. Just a reason for me to go to the hobby store. Go. All right. See, look at that. We've already lost her again. Already lost her. Ooh, 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 ooh. That was almost a tragedy. Okay. Little ones harder. One does not go to my manufacturer and get one thing. They do when they don't own a printer. Just seeing the 40K Lion with his helmet on. Well, there's two different versions, right? There's two different versions. There's the one with the winged helmet, and then there's the one with the hooded helmet. And personally, the hooded helmet is my preferred version. Like there's the bear head. There's the bear head, the hooded head, or the hooded bear face, the hooded helmeted face, and then the helmet, the full helmet, and it's just like winged all the way. Like I said, I prefer the hooded helmet. I literally almost bought that model just so I could steal that head from Mortarion, for Forge World Mortarion. Very nearly did that. And then I was just gonna, I don't know what I was gonna do for whenever I actually worked on the lion proper, but. Why would that have been silly? Not like they're that different in size. Like if it's a huge difference, yeah, that would have been a problem. But like I do plan on painting the lion one day. I want to paint all the plastic Primarchs. Like so far, I've only done Magnus, but I want to do all the plastic Primarchs. Again, I would still be painting the main model. I'd still be doing, like, I would assemble and paint the lion still. It would just be, I would want that bit. You don't like the clown one? What's wrong with the clown one? And yes, that's the one I was referring to. Like I said, you told me you told me it needs to be blonde, and you're telling me it needs to have green skin. And that everything else is dealer's choice. Well, you're giving me, that's a lot of freedom. So like this is what I mean. You want me to do shit, you need to put parameters in. Because if it's free game, I can do some fucked up shit. I have no problem being a troll. I know I don't do it too often. Well, I say that. I do it to Lady Piran now. But that's kind of just the relationship we have, is me being a troll to her. I would love it if she was streaming and I could just raid into her. That would be nice. Why do we have another fucking hour 41? Why do you keep doing that to me, Twitch? Because you're trying to get the pre-rolls going? I want a plastic Vulcan. Like I said, I want to do all the Primarchs in plastic. So like you've only got the 2 right now, right? You got, well, I say 2. It's 5. You have 5 right now. You got Magnus, Mortarion, Angron, Gilliman, and Johnson. And I want to do all those. I've already done Magnus, right? And I've got the Mortarion one. Harley Quinn, then. You want her Harley Quinn? All right, so now you're trying to troll me back? Is that what's happening? Not the new one. The Daddy's Little Monster one? I would never do that. I hate that version of Harley Quinn. No, if we do Harley Quinn, we do the old Batman the Animated Series version where she's overly sexualized. See, we're on the same page. Honestly, a Chaos Corrupted Alfarius fused with Omega would be cool. It would be interesting, but I mean, Alfarius is dead, so. No. They've still got Omegon, so they don't need to bring Alfarius back. Man, those tits. That's a lot of tits. Yeah. I am aware. I think that was like unofficially hooked up. Like they didn't want to state it that they were a thing. Pretty sure they were a thing.
Kinky. Come on, keep talking dirty.
That's fair. That's very fair. I really want to see what Corvus looks like. Go to majorminis.com and there's a Demon Lord Corvus available on there. A Demon Primarch version of the Crow Demon version of him. It's not very interesting, but it exists. If you want to see a miniature of Corvus in his Crow Demon. Actually. I mean, I don't know if that's gonna end up happening, to be totally honest. It might. I'm not gonna say it's not. It's just it's really iffy because I think all of the artwork of like Demon Crow Corvus is unofficial, and the actual text of the story that they reference that in, they say it's more of like they say that he moves like a demon rather than he looks like a demon because he's so stealthy. So I don't know if that's a real thing or not. All right, there she is. How does she attach? Is it this foot? Is this the foot that attaches? Yep, it's that foot that attaches. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Do you actually want me to paint this like Harley Quinn, Mew? I'll do it. It'll be difficult, but I'll do it. Stomach showing? It is not. Okay, she's got a bodice. Okay. Yes. I need a yes or a no, Mew. Okay. I'll make it happen. It's not going to be easy, but I'll make it happen. I did? Oh, did I? All right. Well, that's yeah, that tracks with me. All right. I don't really wanna click this. Pause the music. Pause the music. Man, those tits. That's a lot of tits. Yep. I don't know why you say full Forrest Gump, but all right, that's fine. I'll take it. Here I am. All right, Toast, you have a good one, man. I totally understand if you want to get some sleep. Now, doing it with this 32 mil is going to be challenging. That's going to be very challenging. Also, I'm going to have to figure out how to do that scarf. The scarf is gonna have to be handled with care. I thought this was a player piece, by the way. Like, is this not for one of your players, or is this for, like, an NPC? I think Corvus can turn into a swarm of crows, but still reconfigures himself into... Wait. Like I said, the way that it sounded is that he's essentially just... Ah, shit. Well, gotta reprint this now. The tip of her ear snapped off. Always a problem. Smaller these things get. But yeah, she lost the tip of that ear, so we're gonna have to redo this model. That's fine. It's gonna take a while to do the 75mm version, anyways. Claire, yeah, she's a fan of the OG Harley. Oh, okay, well that works. Delicacy of a break. Well, you know, that's me. That's why I haven't started on my Cottontail or Zentreya models yet, is because I'm terrified I'm gonna just break the shit out of them. I was trying to get a little bit of the gate off of there because it wasn't having it. Just say it's a scar. It's up to Mew. This is a piece for Mew. If she's fine with it, she's fine with it. If she's not fine with it, it's reprinting it. I'm more of a Scarecrow girl myself. Okay. Oh. Like, it's unfortunately reprint. That's what I thought, Mew. I didn't think you would want it without the tip, so I imagine you're a fan of the tip. Most of these supports are exactly how it's going to redo those. I'm trying to see how much of this I can get. Use it as a tester piece. Maybe. All we got left is stuck to her butt. Yeah, it's just stuck to her. I don't know if I can get in there, really. Spray bottle. Fancy. Hey, you know what? We don't have a Fans League account. We don't have an OnlyFans. That's not how things are around here, right, man? Like we haven't got a reason for y'all to over sexualize me yet. All the way around. I don't know that I would actually. Oop, is that any part of her? Was I just? Okay, good. Not her. Just supports. I mean, I don't know what the problem is, Mew. I mean, are you not a fan of the tip? Oh, all smut I post. Well, that's not on the channel. That we don't actually feature that on stream, Mew. And that would not be my Fansly or OnlyFans. That would be your Fansly or OnlyFans. So it's up to you whether or not you want to be a porn star. That's not my business. Now, what terrifies me is that if any day you get a hold of like a 3D version of my model, what you may end up doing with it while I'm not around. More of a mid? Oh, okay. Well, I just thought there would be more texture at the tip, but you know, whatever. Why is this happening? Why am I doing this? My wife is... Like I said, I need to come up with like $600 to get Froggy to build me a model now. Because I really like her work. And I'm gonna be one of those people that wants to constantly do a new model, like Iron Mouse, even though I can't afford it. I need to get my new model. I really do. I need to get to work on that. Maybe that's what I do tonight after stream, as I get to work on trying to get to that back going. I think I need to buy a cable though, because I can't find the cable I need to run my camera. Okay, that's not too bad. This one's actually pretty easy to clean up. It's just unfortunately that ear tip broke off. So we do need to redo this one. Ah, she is so much cuter in the 32 mil version. She's so much cuter. To be fair, it's only a matter of time before I can find a solid base. Then bimbify it. Wait, what? What are you? Wait, hold on. What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Mew? That'll probably only take like 3 or 4 hours to flash on the scar. Oh, no, there's not. Here's a little bit under here, though. You gonna try to turn me into a himbo? You? Is that what you're telling me? Are you gonna be the one that designs the 3D Zaddy model? On a bimbo visit or a himbo visit? I need you to clarify, Mew. I really need you to clarify which one you're working on. And if you are, I need to send it before you post it. I need to see it. I have to see it before you post anything. God damn it. Alright. Well, shit. That's mildly concerning. Okay, where are we at? We're nearly at 5. Okay. Well, to be fair, alright, so I have to reprint the 32 mil. Mew, I'm curious, like, are you using the 75s in your game? Or are you using the 32s? Because you had me print the 32 of the other little cutie that I did. You had me do the 32 mil version of that. But you're asking for the 75 mil version to be the primary one now. So may not upload it all. If you finish it, I want to see it. That's what I'm asking. If you finish one, I want to see it. But okay. You know what? Maybe we need to add a fan art section to the Discord where y'all can start loading up shit like that of me. Maybe that's something that we do. Okay. Well, we're right at the 5-hour mark. There's not really any additional work. One's to visualize who you're talking to. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. All right. Well, like I said, we'll make that happen. It'll be a little bit harder on the 32 version. 32 mil version is definitely gonna be more difficult. But I'll see what I can do to make that happen. The scarf is vexing me a little bit. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna approach that whole situation. But we've got to get her face and her bust done first anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Now I'm gonna ask, not knowing, because I don't know. Do you want me to do the clown face or do you want me to do the green face? Because personally, I think she would look better with the green face. But if you want the clown face, I will do the clown face. But I personally think she would look better with the green face. So we can go either way. Green face, cool. I think that'll look a lot better than going with the full clown makeup. Like, we would still do like green ears and green boobs and whatnot, but if you wanted the clown face, we would do that. But all right. So we'll do green skin, blonde hair, and red and black outfit. The scarf, we'll figure it out. That'll probably be that might be one of the last things that actually gets worked on is the scarf. But we're gonna get started. I'm gonna do what I can to get started on this tomorrow. So I got to get this primed. tonight or tomorrow morning. Most likely tonight, if I'm lucky. I will do it tonight. If not, it'll be tomorrow morning. Diamonds are going to be a pain. Of course they are. Likes like that. Like, I'm going to have to pull up. I'm going to have to find an actual reference of that version of Harley Quinn. Like, because I don't have it in mind, but there are definitely aspects that are going to be difficult. I think she's got like a set of diamonds like on her thigh or something like that. I'm not positive. I'm not, like I said, I'm not looking at it. I'll pull up a reference for that. We'll have the goblin here in the corner as per usual, and I might stack up a reference of the animated series Harley Quinn on top of that. But yeah, we'll get started on these tomorrow. And I'll do my best to make this look as good as I can, and then we'll get it all done, and then we'll get to work on the 32 mil version, which will be so much more difficult. But I'll try to make it happen. All right, we're gonna call the stream there, guys. It has been a lot of fun. It has been a lot of fun talking with everybody tonight, working on building some models. I love building models. I don't get to do it enough anymore because I've got so many things that are already done. Who do we have? I'm not going to tabletop minions. He doesn't thank people for raiding. What else do we got? I don't know who you are. 9 viewers, hour and a half. The Dr. D guy you like is streaming. Is he? Doc is streaming again. I don't see him. Oh, I could be weird and send y'all to bow. Like hearing Rain immediately react. Hearing Rain immediately react to me saying that. Cha-Cha streaming. We could go there. It says Leo is streaming. Let's go to Leo. Leo was here. He was chatting with us. Let's go raid Leo. He's only been up for 3.5 hours. He's been up. He's been in chat talking with us while he's been streaming. What the hell? You sent me a Harley ref? Thank you, Mew. I really appreciate that. If it's less work for me, I'm good with that. We're gonna go to Leo. Leo was here in chat. We're gonna send y'all to Leo because I think it's been a couple of weeks since we've raided him. So all right, yeah. It's been a lot of fun, guys. Again, reminder, the Synessa we were working on today, that is our model that we're going to be working on December 6th. We're going to be painting that up for, it's been a couple of nerves. Oh, okay. We've got December 6th, working on Synessa. And then tomorrow we're working on the larger of the 2 rogues there. And apparently we're painting her up like, old school Harley Quinn. Gonna be a lot of fun. Y'all, sending you over to Leo now. Y'all have a good night, guys. I will talk to you later because food just arrived and I need to eat dinner.
Okay, the alert isn't working. Welcome visit viewers. Maybe I should do